Konbanlux! Watashi wa Akira Lux desu! Hi everyone, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Cause in a few seconds, I'm probably not gonna be. Oh, are we ready to see the end of a Utopia? The end of Olympus? Because I don't think I am. We fought Zeus. We fought Chaos. We are a God Slayer. Let's not talk about the casualties. I don't know what to prep for, but we're here anyway. Stop. No, stop it. The animation at the end of Olympus. Right. Thank you, Phaelus. Thank you for the reminder. First I started. Yeah, you made it. Congrats, Leah. Okay. I guess we just go. There's no battles for now. It's just text. You mean to slam the window right in his face? Yes. Wait, Canis? We're getting Canis backstory? How kind of bullshit magecraft is that? Oh my god. Raining meteors at it's Wudame. Was it at least as powerful as Zeus's thunderbolts? Oh. Did I see the voice scene? No. I didn't have the heart. I didn't have the heart to. Not yet. This is the same magecraft I used to defeat Zeus, so only the one time. So would you agree a display of might is enough to show that I am worthy of being a master, Canis? Oh, it was when she was first summoned by Kashtira. I see. Wow. I'm assuming this is her first ascension? Like her base form when you summon her? Because this is different. Tries to make me obey by force just because... Yeah, I think Canis has a history with that. How do you like Kashtira? He's a lot more detailed than I would have given him credit for. It honestly surprised me. I'm in for it. I still want to punch him in the face. But at least, you know, he's not the worst of the cryptors. This is Canis' first ascension. Yes. Gotcha. Understood. A weak fractal achievement that can bring down meteors. Hi, Mark. Hello. Hope you're doing well. When by using every trick at my disposal, you would easily beat me if we were to fight again now. Huh. I'm assuming we're in Olympus considering he did the spell. Hold my breath. Oh boy. I'll like Kashtira by the end of it. We'll see. Since I heard Kashtira, I don't. If you're around during like a few metas ago, I don't blame you if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player and heard Kashtira. What's Kashtira? Kashtira. I'm second guessing myself after all this time. You'll find it irresistible? Well, I have truthfully declared that my goal is to end a world of humans and build a world of gods. I'm gonna tell you everything just between you and me. Oh? He's at Atlantis? Well, he's in the Lost Belt, was my main point. Oh, I'm guessing this is things we find out by the end. Oh boy. You will address Wudame as Brodame from now on. I'll do it if I deem it so. What's the dude that you've basically told me you mean to betray? Oh, okay. Shouldn't you be telling secrets like this to someone more obedient, like the Dioscudi? I'm pretty sure the Dioscudi would tattletale this, like, immediately. Sorry, Alice still has a heavy amount of Age of God magical pressure, but not as much as Olympus. Oh boy. You still don't understand, don't you? I told you this precisely because I knew I could trust you. Me? You can't trust me. You know how I said I don't take orders from any man? Well, I was lying. Not just any man. I don't take any orders from anyone. Man, woman, human, or God. Because I'm a killer who hates everyone. God and human alike. Yeah, Dioscuri would have 100% snitched on Zeus. Also, whoops. And yeah, I'm paying attention. Don't worry. You guys told me Lost Spell 5 is when I should really put in the attention. And I'm doing my best at it. Though you were so enraged and despondent as to rend your own body, you still chose to survive instead of taking your life. Ultimately, you asked the sea god who wounded you and whom you hated more than anyone for indemnification? What does that mean? Indemnification. And turned into a divine spirit. Is it like becoming a deity? You had to become a god like Poseidon. You did so you can ensure you never would lose all hope for yourself again. Try it again. I'll put my spear through you, even though it's the last thing I do before one of your meteors. God damn, girl. Compensation, basically? Oh. A compensation for loss. Okay. Don't forget what can. Oh, don't worry. I don't. I'm reminded every time I see her face. Gloves and cloak. His hands? It's been like this ever since I was brought back to life. You're the first person I've ever revealed this to. I've forgotten how good it feels to dress lately. To tell the truth, I've always hated wearing cloaks. But they're cool. Uh-oh. Now I can't help but want to keep going. Okay, I think I'll take my shirt off too. Kashira? Huh? Now what are you talking about? First you bring up a sign that you said not even Zeus would insult me like this. Damn, you look terrible. Thank you for your honesty. It's refreshing to hear the truth spoken so plainly. Yeah, that's what Canis does best. You could give Prometheus a good run for his money, at least in terms of sheer emanciation. Oh. Of course, I expect there's probably a more fitting example in your fancy religion. What about your scar on your chest? How come that one isn't healed? Oh, this happened back in my hometown before I came to Chaldea. Okay. It was a curse designed to damage my magical circuits directly. My father inflicted it on me when I... Oh, that backstory! Afterwards, I was shut away in a basement for several days. That's how I got this. There's a meme that the female master wears a Buster Card t-shirt and male MC wears a Quick Card t-shirt and Woodamaze wears an Arts Card t-shirt. What? Excuse me? Shut away, huh? A real gentle way of putting it. So he was basically kidnapped by his own father. Made out of that basement, made my father retire and successfully assume leadership of my family. That was the point when my objective became clear. I swore then and there that I would find a way to overcome betrayal, obsession, discrimination, prejudice, fear, jealousy, anger, anxiety. All the human weaknesses and defects that cast a pall over our lives and minds. My only choice. As far as I'm concerned, you were the first to show it could be done. I haven't told anyone else my true objective. Not Zeus, and not the Dioscuri, who will just tell Zeus! Took and tried to lock him away to basically kill him. Oh. Enough power to shock you to your core, but my body is not nearly as tough as yours. I may be overwhelmingly strong, but not so much so as to make the opposing side give up in despair. Am I correct? That makes this a particularly enticing offer for someone as annoying. Heart! She was about to say annoying! Wait, I love that face. I kind of love that face. Life of a mage, the everyday family betraying family out of jealousy. Jesus Christ. Rin's dad was a really weird exception then, because he just straight up taught her. And then perished, but, you know. As far as mages in Fateverse go, the Tosaka family's like... good? That's weird. That's weird to say. Aside from Rin, I never saw her father in a good light. Depends on family dynamics and politics. Of course it is. They did a lot of faces for Canis expressions, like 18? Damn! Canis was Artoria coded all this time? What do you mean? And put your clothes back on before my bloodlust starts... Fade! What? Rin's dad's the same thing. He sold off Sakura. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Never mind. I hate Rin's dad again. I would like to make one thing clear. I am, of course, not an exhibitionist. Bruh. Are you... That's what... Of all the things, that's what you want to clarify? Be adopted or be sent to the Mage Association and be branded the seal thingy? Oh. Jesus Christ. Don't get it. West Side, there's still a bunch of hairless apes. Kiyomi loved his daughters, so he decided over being sealed for eternity. Oh. Aki just said we are... It's so graph. It's so over... Oh. Yeah, a little bit. He just doesn't know exactly what... Oh, what the Matos did. Oh, gotcha. Still bad, though. Using you for my own ends, so it's only fair you go ahead and do the same. You know, Canis has a weird sense of honor, doesn't she? We're going to protect a careful choice of words, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, let's not talk about the worms. Let's not talk about the worms. Let's go far away from the worms. We succeed at severing Chaos's connection to space-time. I can confirm that, as of this moment, they have been permanently sealed away. However, the Storm Border sustained significant damage over its long voyage. We're currently far off course from the Great Shrine. Far Tokiyami knew giving his daughter was the lesser of two evils. Damn. Greek heroes back then have a strong sense of honor. Yeah, they do. In a weird way, Jason does too. He's just very Jason about it. Tree of Emptiness has begun to make its way toward the ground, towards Olympus. Da Vinci 6 is trying to make contact with the Earth's surface. Jason's just Jason? Yeah, Jason is just Jason. Hi, Manta. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. One thing's clear right now is the tree's internal magical energy is continuing to rise and shows no sign of stopping. Oh. I need a signal for the servant who handled... Nemo, don't tell me. It's okay. You don't have to tell me. Thanks for the confirmation, Nemo. It's every last Olympian machine god dead, so what gives? Our truce is over and we're enemies again now? Alright, guess I'm doing this.
Canis, do not be so quick to sully your honor for the sake of your master. There are as many different masters as there are people, are there not? Would yours, himself a man of honor, be happy with you ending things in this manner?
Also, we just have a grand servant with us now. Well, still. Not anymore, but still. So you're as considerate as you are insightful, Mr. Holy Progenitor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. You all just look so pitiful that I couldn't help but think about it for a moment. Canis. Remember our agreement? I said I'd only help you a lot out until we take down Zeus. Now that's done, I'm gonna go head back to my boss. With Zeus dead and Chaos gone, he's all set to swoop in and take everything for himself. Hell, I bet he's hanging out in front of the Tree of Emptiness looking all smug even as we speak. That's right. You're still Krishtira's... Yeah, that's right. And that pretentious show-off servant. Always have been, always will be. Still, I'll say this for the bastard. He's worth it. Now I'll tell you this too. Akira and Mash, he's worth fighting. And fighting as hard as you can. I may be misanthropic killer, but that much I can say for damn certain. Canis, how can we reach the Tree of Emptiness route? What, you need me to tell you that? Isn't it obvious? See that palace off to the side of Cronus Crown? It leads right to the tree's roots. Of course, it's losing altitude along with the tree now, so you have to go up to the Machina corridor first. From there, just keep heading up. You'd have to be complete idiots to miss it. Let me give you one last word of warning. That goes for you too, twins. Us? If you don't want to die... No, wait, that's not right, is it? If you want to stay alive as long as possible, then get out of the Donna and go back home while you can. I'm gonna kill the Chaldeans one way or another. I got no choice but to fight. But you two... We're not going anywhere. We swore to put an end to this world, and that's just what we're going to do. That's so? Alright, got it. If it's death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you. And while I'm at it, I'll show you what a real master is like too. Got anything to say in response, Akira? Let's just get this done. It's time to cut down the Tree of Emptiness! Right. That's the most crucial mission we've been entrusted with. Oh! Damn it!
Well done. It seems there's nothing left for us to say.
Holy Praetor Romulus, is it just me? Or is your body glowing even more brightly than before? It's not that, Europa. That's his spirit origin dispersing. It means his manifestation is almost over.
What happened, Holy Progenitor Romulus? Forgive us. Unfortunately, we will not be able to join you for your battle against the mage who grew Atlas, the opponent you must defeat at all costs. Though Acer may have summoned us here, we retain the Grand Class Spirit Origin. And the only time a heroic spirit with Grand status appears is when the final showdown is close at hand. And while owing to this lost spell's own peculiarities, 2 Grand Servants were summoned here. We made the same choice the other did, to protect this world rather than eradicate our enemy. Escorting the spirit to the storm border to the void spent the last of our magical energy. Soon, our spirit origin will vanish. Whatever battles are yet to come, you will now need to fight them alone. We hope you can forgive us. We've got this. We see. So we leave the rest in your hands, O Mage of Modernity. If, and when in the battles to come, you should encounter a foe that threatens to shatter your very soul, look to the sky. Emptiness, or to think of it another way, space with which to dream, is within grasp to all who reach it. Even that which lacks form can serve as fuel for the heart. Furthermore, emptiness belongs not to the gods, but to humans. Do not be afraid to reach out and take it. Do that, and your hands will reach even those terrible heavens as surely as ours. Man! Yeah, he did his job as a grand when he was summoned. And the reason's over. Was that an earthquake? No. That shaking was the floating shrine starting to move. Oh! We're falling! Oh shoot, we're falling. Palace Annex. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's all Lance, and I don't like that. And like that, Roma is gone 15th of December, which is Nero's birthday, by the way. It's Nero's birthday! God! The timing couldn't have been weirder. No hostiles detected in our vicinity. I'm being bridal carried by Mash again, aren't I? People from Prague are even more fragile than I thought. Stop it, Makarios. You know he doesn't have the same protections we do. I do. Yeah. Sorry, Akira. I'll be more careful from now on. Nero's dancing on your head. It's her birthday! Deserved. Thank you, Master. I'm just glad I could help. Where's Foe in all this? Oh, there he is. You were almost certainly going to be fighting another, but yeah, Foe, get back in there! Oh my god. Certain places shut down, the quakes have become more frequent as well. So it would seem. I can no longer sense Lord Zeus's light is within the Cronus Crown. The Cronus Crown controls the Crystal Mountains and their massive magical energy supply. It gave Lord Zeus the power to wield many different kinds of authority. So the fact that it is shut down must mean it's only a matter of time until the shrine falls to the ground. We better hurry. We just need to keep heading up from here, right? Yeah. There's a small purification temple inside the palace. It should have a path that leads to the Tree of Emptiness. You forgetting about Foe? How can you forget about Foe? He's Foe! Foe! Oh! Oh, we're here! Oh, we're here! that differs significantly from Olympian designs. It has 7 chairs, a modern-day magical circuit in the room. It seems most likely this is the cryptors' meeting room.
Oh.
Attention my fellow cryptors evacuating at Olympia Dodana. If you're hearing this, Zeus has fallen to Chaldea, and the Tree of Emptiness belongs solely to me.
Oh.
The moment is at hand. The Tree of Emptiness stored magical energy has reached the critical point. Now that my Tree of Emptiness, Atlas, is about fully to bloom, our contest to grow our lost belts and determine the next course of history is over. I've won. I only hope that you're all still alive to hear this. I'm sure you have many thoughts, but I hope you can accept the new world that will soon be upon us. Farewell.
That was Kashira! Then that corridor must be the one that leads to the Tree of Emptiness. Why are you here?
Huh? Master, the one we saw at the Russian Lost Belt standing in front of the corridor.
Is every crazy thing that's happening in your mind has to be on the boss? Oh boy.
Huh? What are you talking about, Mash? There's no one near the corridor.
Wait, what?
There's no magical energies there either. Are you okay? Are you sure you're not just exhausted? Huh? But I see you right there, plain as day. She has some sort of cloaking thing going on. Regardless, we have no time to deal with her now. Because it seems she won't be getting our way. Maybe best if we moved on and ignored her.
As we always do, let's go!
You want to return the favor this time?
I'll do my best! Oh, let's focus on Kashira.
That girl is gonna have the biggest plot twist, isn't she? You know, even I can never tell what it is you're thinking. Tell me, priestess, do you want to stop them? Or just want to kill them here and now? See? It goes without saying, doesn't it? Then as I suspected, you simply don't care one way or another. Understood? In that case, I won't interfere with their battle either. Perhaps Kashira's inhuman resolution and unshakable willpower will prevail. Perhaps it will be the daring and unpredictable Chaldeans who carry the fate of humanity on their shoulders. Or perhaps our luck will prevail over them both, even after making enemies of everyone. Regardless of what happens, as the lone priest will simply watch and see what form foreign God's own truth.
Oh my god, I forgot it looks like that. I wholly forgot it looks like that. Oh, breathe, Aki, breathe.
I'm not getting any response from Sheba. Not seeing anything in the way of confirmed future attack patterns with future prediction either. Looks like it doesn't have any hostile intent. Wait, what? Huh. No need to attack? Really does look like there's a galaxy inside an empty tree. I mean, I can see that from the ground before too, but... I mean, it's definitely beautiful, but more than that, it's terrifying, I take it. I feel the way, Adelaide, Macarios. Hello, Chaldean remnants and Olympian traitors. As a representative of both worlds... Wait, what? Oh, it is him. Allow me to welcome you to the Tree of Emptiness, Atlas.
How do you chop it down? Power of friendship?
Frick, he's here too.
Oh boy, oh boy. Limbo!
Right you are. It is I, the very Limbo who defeated only a short while ago. Surprised? Shocked? No need to say anything. I can tell exactly how you feel. You're positively aquiver with astonishment, yes? But as you can see, I am indeed immortal. No matter what manner of harm is visited upon me, I will always bounce back as surely as turning a page. I never gave you permission to speak, Limbo. Be warned, I am not as lenient as Zeus. Now be quiet, or you'll find yourself burning to cinders like the page to which you yourself just likened.
Bunyan? Oh my god.
What was that? A mere cryptor daring to tell me what to do. You mean you still haven't noticed? How do you do understand that you're the Shikigami Limbo left here to keep an eye on the Tree of Emptiness, yes? Well, the thread tying you to the real Limbo has been cut. You are now Limbo's last remaining clone. Impossible, my friend. I'm afraid you must be mistaken. Only that Onmyoji could ever hope to sever my spells.
What? It has been severed! How? What could have possibly happened? This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. What a horrible joke. I can't believe I can only die one more time.
Very well. If you'll excuse me, Kashira Wudame, I believe I shall leave this in your hands. I'm going to wait over by the Tree of Emptiness and watch you all kill one another from afar.
Why don't we just, oh, I don't know, kill him now?
Good grief. Inconjurable to the end.
Incorrigible.
First off, let me congratulate you for prevailing against Zeus. I was sure your chances were almost non-existent. I'm impressed you managed to defeat him without losing a single member of your team. Oh, was I mistaken? Let me see. There's you, Akira, Mash Kirillite, Queen Europa, Sherlock Holmes. Was there another who deserved to be counted among the...
Oh! Esco. Oh, this is trailer music? Oh, shoot. Turns out even when the man hits the bow with his guts. I mean, who doesn't?
If it's all the same to you, I would appreciate if you kept the provocations to a minimum. Much as I would like to speak with you in length, we simply haven't the time. That Tree of Emptiness behind you is a very precarious state, and we're now about to let all our hard work thus far be for nothing. We will be cutting it down as soon as possible, whether you like it or not. The most practical decision. I'm afraid you're a bit too late. My Tree of Emptiness is already complete. Before it was simply waiting to fully bloom. Now it's using over half its power to protect itself. Once the Tree of Emptiness's bark reaches that point, it's no longer possible to interfere with the external. The only ones who can make the tree die are Zeus, who is connected to it directly, and myself, since I possess the right to use it as I see fit. And that way, if we want to cut down the Tree of Emptiness, our only choice is to defeat you, right? Yes, that's right, Master. Kashire Wudame, if what you say is true, then all you had to do was stay out of sight and wait. But instead, you chose to show yourself and confront Master Akira directly. That must mean you're prepared, aren't you?
You like Limbo?
I'm sorry, Phillies, we can't be friends. I'm sorry to say. You keep watching, but I can't be friends. I am. If you're able to defeat me, I'm prepared to hand over the Tree of Emptiness. Oh, you never wore an expression so fierce as the one I see on you now, Mash. You too, Akira. I'm glad I'm finally getting to see your true selves. I knew you weren't fighting me with all you had back in Atlantis. Or at least, what I saw of you there didn't quite fit what I've heard about you before. I was told you to never give up, no matter how powerful your opponent is, that you swallow your despair and rise up to meet any challenge. I was also told that you acknowledge your fears in order to search for answers, hold on to hope, and never doubt who you are. That you are a master who faced impossible odds and fought them all while carrying the future of humanity on your shoulders. This is so exciting. At last, finely as I imagined. Now, you look just like David described. Now, you are indeed the greatest enemy I could ever hope to face. There's a lie I want to say to you. But it can wait until after we've beaten you! Well, why did you learn to talk tough like that, Akira? True, I never saw you say anything like that either. And yet, strangely enough, it also sounded just like something you would say. Indeed, Mr. Akira does seem to be back to his old self, as he used to be back in Chaldea. Right now, it's clear he's not consumed with sympathy for this lost self, nor preoccupied with the mystery of the foreign god. His only focus right now is on the powerful enemy before him. Now I see. So this is what you wanted, Krishna. A battle to determine the greatest master. And the way to entrust what's to come to Akira without putting himself in his debt. Wonderful. That's just what I was hoping for, Master of Chaldea. So you were never one of us. Don't worry. I'm not going to pull an Akira. I'm simply going to obliterate you here and now. The enemy master has assumed a combat stance. Master! Right. Let's show what we're made of, Mash! Come, Canis. Let's begin. This will be the last battle ever to be fought between humans! Because when he's summoned, he can be a punching bag for what he did. Oh my god. Also, hi? Only? Only! Okay. Man! Oh, man! Okay! We need swords! We need so many swords. Yep. 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 Oh, man. Good luck, thanks. Got this because he got Artorias Saber. You have swords to bore someone, thanks. We need swords. I have a guy to go. Is his name Emiya? Unlimited blade works. You know, I'm surprised of all the alts of characters we get, we don't have a sword Emiya. Of all the characters to get alts. This is a mob battle after all? Yeah, because we did so well against Kashira last time. I say Shira, but Emiya also works. I mean, yesin. Hi, Nihilus. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're about to fight, oh boy. God damn it. Okay, okay. We got Muramasa, who technically, yes. Probably swap as a cell phone, just go for it. Oh. Fatal battle. Canis. Oh, Woodame's just there. Bequeath the goal. He can do that! Hello? Increase mobility, increase temperature resistance, increase kill. Okay. All right then. We ball.
これでどうだろう。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。僕はやるぜ。カリゴラ、はいはい。
Okay.
ブルカーのカリゴランテ。よーし。
Hi, hi. Okay. I can't believe you can just give another gauge like that. What Wind Command Seal has? One command spell already used. Okay, so he does only have two. I thought it was a bit small. Seriously? Oh boy. Chance to stun? Okay. Oh, can we do it again? Sword Emiya? You mean Muramasa? Okay, fair? But you know exactly what I mean. I'm worried she just perishes. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. So let's do this, but again! Oh, MP sealed. Nice. Ah, last night. Cool. Okay, so she's stunned for the turn, which is good. Engage with game. Okay. 1 times 3 turns. Okay. We'll do it now. We just do this now. See what happens. And then we can assure we trigger. Cool. Nice. Great. Very good. Astoria's up. Oh! What?! And that's not using a command spell?! You've gotta be kidding me! Are you for real right now?! I have to use a command spell to bring HP up! Are you serious? When means that OP, that's our senpai? God, don't cheer for him! Then hold up, that didn't count. Run it back! What the hell? Bruh. Might as well. Do I? Trying to play that defense?
Do I do this? Oh god. Your next 3 attacks. This isn't even the craziest break bar moment in the game. What? I should have known it gets crazier because it's Fate and that's the scaling is crazy. There's crazier? God damn it. I was like, oh, 2 break bars, that's not so bad. Then Woodamae's like, actually, lol, there's 4. Do I pull it? Can I say we're on the same level as Woodamae? You can do this. You can do that someday. Okay, if we're saying I can do that someday to the guy who said we're equivalent.
Unknown Spec says, oh yeah, it's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
God damn it.
I don't think, if you're saying we can do that someday, I don't think that counts as being on the same level.
Remember Woodamae in Atlantis? He had a gold break bar. God damn it. I'm gonna hold off. Gonna do this instead. I wish I got some stuff with that.
Or, well, yeah, that works too. Yeah, it works. That's good. Yeah, okay.
Wait, how long do I have that? Okay. 1 left. 1 turn left. Oh, so I have to trigger it now. We pull that trigger now. It's a good thing I checked. It also, you know, takes away the attack debuff, which is good. Remember when Goichi has a lot of HP and that without break bars? Don't remind me. I was hoping to die. I'm a lot better at getting the low percent crit more than anything else.
Yeah, it works. That works too.
See? I get the low percent crit.
Now does it count? Chance for invincible! Hello? Bruh. Wait, it is ignore sure hit? It ignores evade. Okay. Can't wait until you try Lost Spell 6. I'm gonna die. Oh, I want to do it. I want to pull it, but like... Oh, God. Well, screw it. We ball. Screw it. We ball. This is a horrible idea. Do you still recommend 5.5 though? It isn't required for story, but still part of the story. I know! I'm so tempted. Oh, month ago. Oh, how the turns of the tables have turned. Oh, should be good. He grants ignore invincible. Well, see what happens. Oh, freaking go! Oh boy. Done. Just done.
やります。仰せの通りに。あ？そいつでいいの？
Cool. Thank you.
行って。
Next part. Oh, baby!
そうだ。
Wait,
このよう
what?
にただ当然に勝てばいい。
っておや芝居殿。
Huh? Huh? Eh? What? Huh? 何それ? Eh? Huh? Oh? Eh? Caster? Uh-oh. Congrats on surviving. Oh no. These guys just won't let the hell up. What a pain in the ass. The hell's going on here? Come on, Kashira. What are you holding back for? Do this thing already. Hmm? What thing? Do you mean what I showed you on the beach back the... Not that, dumbass. Those meteors you love to throw around. I never got to see him in Atlantis. I want to kick back and enjoy the show from the winning side for once. Who else was a caster? Don't I know? Ah, read my meteor rain. Naturally, I'm not going to hold anything back. However, it would seem it's time. Excuse me, Akira, but would you mind pause? Oh, we're putting a pause on the battle? Huh? Master, the tree of emptiness inner magical energy is spiking rapidly. Get back! It's not safe! Oh! Oh, frick. That music, though. Something's coming down from the sky? Could this be the foreign god's advent? Though right now, I must admit, I'm more concerned with that sky. It's neither the night sky nor outer space. It's not even the same cross-dimensional space where chaos resided. Even I can't make heads or tails of it. What is that? Did the tree of emptiness inside just disappear? No. Wait. I can see something inside. Is that a giant? It looks humanoid. What the? That is the body of our god. That glorious form of our glorious god is the very reason we disciples were summoned. Excellent work, Kashira. Excellent. I'm impressive to see a mere human accomplish this. Well done. I admit I have my suspicions that your little tiff with Chaldea may be violating your contract with the foreign god. But as they say, all's well that ends well. And indeed, with this, humanity has fully and finally reached its end. Oh boy, now. No one can stop the advent of God. The foreign god cannot take physical form on this planet. Thus, when the tree of emptiness grows to completion, its hollow is fully filled. The foreign god will descend to Earth using the tree as their vessel. It's just like what you did with Grand Summon Article Aether. It's over. Game, set, and match. We still have time, right? I don't think so, Akira. You put up a good fight, but you're simply far too late and far too powerless. You know, since this is all incredibly thrilling, I think I'll go ahead and deal with you myself so that Lord Kashira need no longer. However, there is no place for a foreign god here. Look closer, Limbo. See for yourself exactly what's inside my tree of emptiness. What is offered to it. Huh? Is this the plan? Eh?
What are you talking about? That form inside the tree of emptiness is clearly the body of...
What? What is this sickening divinity? How could there already be another god inside? Who is this loathsome squatter? Who is this other god?
Who the hell do you think? You forget all the times Kashtira mentioned his name? This tree of emptiness name ain't Magdalene, it's Atlas.
Then... You mean you summoned the divine spirit inside the tree? Atlas. Who is this Atlas?
In Greek mythology, Atlas is the name of a titan who literally carried the world on his shoulders. So you brought him here ahead of time, Kashtira? Yes, I did. I actually summoned 3 servants in total. Canis, a divine spirit from proper human history, the Dioscuri from this lost spell, and Atlas, the giant who served as the foundation of the Greek world in proper human history. After coming to a mutual understanding, he agreed to aid me in my plan. A plan to build a new age of gods on this world, rather than hand it over to the foreign god.
How dare you? This is a clear breach of contract.
Not at all. I've obeyed every instruction the foreign god gave me. Our agreement was that I grow my tree of emptiness to completion. We never agreed on what was going to fill it. Despite its name, it didn't feel right having it sit there so empty. So I took the liberty of preparing a residence for it ahead of time.
Oh. So what happens now? Malicious compliance. So... Huh? Hello? The halos are growing red? You mean its communications must have been cut off? This is a disaster. The foreign god will never be able to descend like this. What is the meaning of this, Kashtira Woodame? How dare you disobey the foreign god?
Obedience was not what I offered to the foreign god to begin with. We merely made a deal as equals. I've never stopped believing in the future, the possibilities of humanity. My own body may no longer fit in with proper human history thanks to the foreign god resurrecting me. I never attempted to overthrow humanity for the foreign god's sake. I moved away from proper human history so I could expel him. Suffice to say, Limbo, I've always despised you.
Duh. Who doesn't?
And the way you take twisted pleasure in destruction.
How dare you speak to me like that, you wretched traitor! Rip. Not so fast, idiot. You want to get to Kashtira? You're gonna have to get through me first! Imputed false divine spirit. This is a new low, even for a barbaric spirit like yourself. You think? I hardly give you a second thought, Limbo.
You wasted so much energy mocking everyone you knew... everyone you could that I knew you were gonna end up the biggest laughingstock of all.
You'd be surprised? God damn it.
So, does this mean the foreign god isn't going to come here then? Correct. There was already another god occupying the one space they could manifest. The foreign god will never appear here as long as Atlas is around. So, then does that mean Kashtira did all this to protect Earth from the foreign god? If only it were that simple. But is it Kashtira? At long last, I'm finally beginning to see exactly what it is you pose a great threat to. Right you are, Sage of Chaldea.
When she... Oh my god, don't remind me.
Your insight and observation skills are remarkable. All the more considering that Zeus interfered with your mind. I have no desire for the foreign god to rule Earth, but I also refuse to submit to proper human history.
So he really is his own third party? Huh? But you just said you were going against the foreign god. That everything you've done was to help humanity's future.
Not humanity's future. Humans. I have no wish to protect proper human history. Nor do I think the human history thus far has taken the optimal path. In that regard, it makes no difference whether I or the foreign god use the tree of emptiness ash. I simply can't bring myself to choose a future for proper human history. You of Chaldea are the only ones who can do that.
Huh? Wait! What's happening now?
Is this the calm before a great flood? The kind that once drowned a world of proper human history? No, that can't be right. This will still no doubt destroy the world, but it's so very warm. The bell of revolution. It's wrong. Atlas will use the magical energy stored in the tree's emptiness to create a new laws, new textures, and spread them across the world. As for myself, I will make my declaration, human. I will make my declaration. Human wisdom has met its end. Human power alone is simply incapable of progressing beyond this point. Humans are fundamentally incapable of making the right choice. I, of course, am no exception.
Say trying to go almost as now and then she treats him rather. Why? But why?
No matter how many times we deliberate, fight, and so on and so forth, our history will never become what it should. Why? It should be obvious. Humans are hopelessly limited by our lifespan. We are weak, exceedingly so, not as individuals, but as a species. Only those with certain privileged environments are capable of love, acceptance, and respect. At its heart, human intelligence is built on taking from others, unselfishness. There is no utopia to be found down that path. Worlds such as that will always produce innocent victims.
Doman is terrified of Geronimo and his shamanism? Good.
The hell that was proper human history proves as much beyond a shadow of doubt.
Bullies him and doesn't hate him? Well, at least he's being bullied.
But that doesn't mean we can give up. For something this important, there's no room for compromise or backseating. What I'm after is simple. If a utopia is beyond current human reach, then I'll revolutionize what it means to be human. The human species is weak, and I'll make them stronger. That's right. Every human on this planet is about to be reborn. They will leave their weak human forms in favor of superior bodies, heightened senses, and marvelous potential. I will have them become something greater than human. A new life form that even surpasses the machine gods. Naturally, that goes for you all as well. This is my plan. A new age of gods. Once everything is like onto a god themselves, there will be no more inequality. Every last person will have the power, the responsibility to influence the world.
That still sounds a bit too optimistic. I see several issues. Here. Oh, hi, Thomas. Hope you're doing well. Have a good rest of your day night.
And one day, should all these new gods be willing, they will give birth to a new intelligence who can and will lead history to a much better place.
Again, I see several issues.
That is my conclusion. My own Operation God Destroyer. As of today, humanity will bring down the very concept of gods.
Does this young man realize what he's saying? Oh, why is the ship only picking up audio? Just stare up on the screen already, damn it. I can't believe the god unfearing delusions and not so sweet summer child is spouting. Not so sweet summer child. Okay. How dare he try to make all of humanity into gods? We can't let him get away with such a dastardly... Wait, did he say gods? Not monsters or spare parts of some nightmare ritual. No, that can't possibly be right. There's simply no way he could do that. That's the whole trouble with kids these days. They think they can attract all the votes they need just by dangling an impossible manifesto in front of... I don't think he's exaggerating, Director. It looks like he's telling the unvarnished truth.
All the Stormborder's instruments support what Kashira is saying. Right now, Tree of Emptiness Atlas is spraying the true fifth element, True Ether, across the world. In fact, even as we speak, it's refining your soul's spiritual format. Its grade, in other words. And not just for you. It's doing the same for Akira, Mage, and all the border staff too. If this keeps up, even as you retain your humanity, you guys really will turn to something that will eventually have the same capabilities as heroic spirits. Or, to measure you on humanity's scale, you'll end up being on the same level as God. Oh, come now. You surely jest.
Hijikazi said to Zeus and the alien god, "Yep."
Master, your magical circuits are improving in both mass and quality. Wait, it's not just you. It's happening to me, Macarius, and Adelaide too. Unfortunately, Mr. Woodame, that plan is pure fantasy. You think making everyone into superior godlike beings will usher in a new world? Even if you succeed at giving people everything they need, whether it be a sense of fulfillment, long and healthy lives, or physical abilities that eliminate the necessity for competition.
The Aether Liners? Woodame literally wants to make the service verse a reality? Oh no.
As long as people retain their intelligence, there will always be conflict. The only difference will be scale and destruction. What you are trying to do here is... I understand. As long as individuals exist, fighting will remain the only cycle. That will come to an end. With a larger perspective, broader wisdom, and a longer lifespan in which to learn and grow, humanity will be sure to...
Again, I have to agree with our sage.
Is an existing timeline, so it has worse? God damn it.
Similar how the Lion King became a divine spirit.
That's right. You all will be able to break the chains of that humanity thus far could not. Here on, humans will no longer need to make gods to save them. Humans will be a god capable of saving everyone else. That being said, some things will certainly be lost in service of this greater good. This revolution will be limited to humanity on Earth as it exists right now. I don't have the power to bring it back to people from proper human history? Once Atlas's textures cover the Earth, proper human history will be gone forever. Well and truly lost. After all, we will no longer have any place to return to, just like the foreign god cannot occupy the Tree of Emptiness as Atlas leads them away.
I can see the world saying, nah, my watch, time to prune. Yeah, probably.
Your plan is essentially the same as the foreign gods. What do you think, Aki? Don't you agree my plan has merit?
It has merit. You make good points, Kashira. It's just
how you're going about it. I seek to abandon the past and the present. You're not wrong. I have no good response to that. While I do believe you're capable of bringing that past and present back, I also can't deny that I'm passing all that work onto you.
Wait, the foreign god is taking measures? Huh? That would only happen if that new world order would stagnate. There's a non-0% chance of that.
Would seek to end my life since they can't be touched.
Wait, they can... Oh, right. I guess if it revived you, it can unrevive you.
Choose this revolution and its bright future. A future of God where everyone... His voice is hurting. You try to interfere, I will show you no mercy.
This is my grand order. It is the ideal I have fought for through my entire life.
If you wish to stand in its way, then you must fight with all the strengths you possess. The planet's future rests upon the outcome of this battle. If you think you can choose a greater future than I, if you believe you are strong enough for me to entrust you with the Tree of Emptiness, then prove it. I am Kashira Woodame. Okay. This is a lie, so I have to do it.
As a crypter, I denounce proper human history.
I am an enemy of Chaldea, and by extension, you. I am the leader of Team A, who fought to protect humanity.
Oh boy, here we heckin' go. Have fun, Akira. Don't worry, I won't. Well, single target. Please select match is starting, I know. I admire Kashira's dream, but there's certain things I can agree on. Yeah, like I said, his plan has merits. I can't fully disagree with him. I can't fully agree either. Went through this minutes ago. Have fun with Peak. Also expect the skill. Eh? What? Okay, so how do I want to go? I have a rider, and like a proper damage rider. Oh boy. Oh boy. If everything else fails, there's a pretty consistent cheese strategy. The bad news, it's a stall strat! It's always a stall strat. It's always a stall strat. Oh boy. Okay.
Real Unknown Specs says we can see what it says and you can see what we say. No spoilers in regards to what comes after, please and thank you. Time to pull your popcorn out and enjoy.
I will do my best and use as many cubes as I need to. I don't remember what I used for Woodamace fight. It's fine. We're about to mess around, find out, and mess up. Oh no. Mash is unironically the best option. Are you serious right now? Are you for real? Yeah, I don't have an MP5 rider. I have an MP2 rider though. Mash? Okay, fine. We'll give it to Mash. What even is a good CE for Mash? No, actually. What is a good CE for Mash? Made Salter and Cuckoo. Well, I have Salter. Would it just be MP gain? Would it be a Buster thing because of the dress he uses? Oh, that's MP string. MP ups for Mashu because defense buff? Fair. That would go into boss mechanics? I meant this generally. Well, okay, hold on. Think about that. Recharge MP. Where's that? Good black girl match.
Berserk. The distant pilgrimage might unironically be my best option. Always go crit mash. Good effectiveness, buster effectiveness. MP gain by 8. I might go that one. If it does that. Grinding Santa Carna for those law rewards. I filled my second archive with EXP cards. Jesus. You guys are crazy grinding. Okay. Oh. Let's do this. We'll try the mash strat. Grand battle. What the frick are those buffs? Did he have these buffs the first time?
天体は空洞なり空洞は虚空なり虚空には神ありき
アーマードマッシュ行きます。
Wait, what? We got a buff? Overcharge times 2? What does that mean? Wait, what does overcharge mean? What does overcharge? Cooldown was reduced? Wait, what? Hold on, let me see these buffs. Wait, Orleans? Nullified debuff. Septence Evening gain resistance. Oceanose Toast. HP recovery effect active when sustaining MP attack. Oh. Londinium's Demise. Low chance to increase your charge by 1 at the end of each turn. Low chance to remove a single enemy buff during normal attack. Wasteland's Bonfire. No effect? Record Mesopotamia's record? Wait, no effect. That's the 6th and 7th. That's referencing the 6th and 7th singularity. You're slowly becoming a god, so it's the effect of becoming a god because Atlas is... Oh, we're being supercharged. Buff removal is a pain in the ass. Yeah! Yeah, it is! Oh, boy. Guess we do this thing. One buff for each singularity, he managed to survive and remember the 3A. Nobody got past London. Oh! Oh! Wait, did he just... Oh, he starts off doing it! Oh, I think I messed up.
Animus, Antorum, Ambas, Anima, Animus.
up.
この辺りでいいんじゃないここまで
Okay.
すまない
Oh. Oh, the same skill as Goetia. Oh. When we did Singularities, there was no Camelot, and when he cleared Babylonia, Tiamat was not unskilled. Wait. Hold on. Timelines confuse me. But I thought Team A perished before the first Singularity. And they only came back because of Foreign God and because Goetia was defeated. I thought... Wait, were the Singularities we saw not simulations? I thought they were simulation. I'm confused now. What? Reload humanity with a blast from the past? What the hell? I'm confused now. Other cryptors died in London, but Woodame didn't and kept going. Their simulations? Then... Huh? But they perished. Huh? I think it's the real deal, but also simulations? How does that work? Okay, they were simulations that the foreign god put Woodame through. Oh. Oh, charge loss. They were kind of like dreams? Gotcha. Is this really a real deal fight? This doesn't feel real. Oh boy. Woodame went through sort of simulations of him doing the singularities with the other, except the other cryptors themselves weren't involved, so they had no memory of it. Oh. I think it's similar to our REM sleep. Kind of like ray shifting, but the other cryptors that were with him were not real. Except Ophelia. Ophelia could see what Woodame did thanks to her eye. Oh, understood. I guess. When sustaining MP attack, I don't want to trigger that. I don't want to trigger that at all. Oh, no. Okay. So, attacking MPs are no-no. At least until its final hit. Unless I know it, will destroy them, so basically last HP bar. Oh, God. Just go through all 7 singularities with each cryptor 7 times over. Just so he could convince the foreign god to revive them, because they were not originally planned to bring back. So Woodame did not want to leave them behind. Oh. The 2040 what? Okay, let's... Okay, we're just gonna go for it then.
待っていろ。クールダウン。ちょっと待っていろ。すぐに片付ける。お待ちだ。
装填します。
了解した。取った。
Oh god.
そこだ。
Damn it.
これはさすがに強運の
Oh god
星を
damn it!
食べたアイスの数など覚えてはいない。
ナイス衝撃弾装填します。
I'm gonna do this and then... Oh.
前に出ます。
Jesus Christ. I really hope he doesn't have a thing that just increases his thing by 1. Because that would be so garbage. Each time you redid them, Wodame would be exhausted. Ah. Basically, you did them 49 times? Jesus.
Hi.
お任せ。
いいですね。
Just really?
Hi.
Wait. Okay. Huh?
天上の神々カルディアの灯火よ
Attack mash. Okay, good. Good. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Lopez, I already... The reset already happened, right? Is it is it gonna reset after this battle? Because if that's the case, it's already too late.
ご注文でしたらそのように徹底的にな。
See what happens.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道。多くの願いを受けた
Only
幻想の
Affiliate
城。
knows all the Wodame went through, none of the other characters knew, and thus they were not thankful for it. Oh, I think Ophelia did mention that in the second Lost Belt, right? David probably did know. Well, David's a bit of a mystery. You mean he's the guy with the grand servant? Oh!
先輩。
Oh, hi, Fate! We're in the Wodame fight! Hope you're doing well! Oh, God. All right, I forgot he's voiced by Dia. Oh God. So second, yeah. Well, I don't know about the last fight, but it's his second fight. Also, the only crypto confirmed to be able to do all the singularities solo and without a servant. Jesus. Right. I forgot why you guys say what you say. There's that. This is very annoying. I really just want to pop one. I really just want to pop one. I want to pop a noble phantasm so bad. Lasers go pew pew. Lasers do go pew pew. I'm just gonna assume. I'm gonna assume Oceanos Toast triggers even on bar break. Or does the turn overwrite it? I need to know. I need to know before I decide what I do next. Because if it triggers on bar break, it makes this next turn significantly an easier choice. Or, well, a harder choice, if it does trigger. Oh, God. Oh, I might pull it. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. August Christmas event, you get the free saber box. Yeah, yes, I got him. I'm grinding away the second the present thing, the one that doesn't reset and you can't skip. The one was a bunch of good awards. They used the black present. Okay. I also haven't used a single master skill, even though I probably should have been doing that. That's probably been a thing. Wait, but he's immune to debuff. Yeah, nullify debuff. Run. Oh, God. This was not a team for this. This team was not built for this. Fail, you can use the lines. That's true. Oh. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it. We'll do hers first. This is a horrible idea. Okay. Cool. Awesome. And does he get it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did he reset it? Oh, he did reset it. English, your English? No, it's okay. English is difficult. English is difficult. It's all right. Okay, he didn't get it. Thank God. Everyone struggles with Udame. He is very difficult, as it were. I want to pop it. Ah, butter. I want to wait for that. 3 turns. Okay, we pop this. For second turn, she'll pop that, and then I could do... Wait. Yes. So, I can pop it next turn. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Carol thinks things aren't easy as the remaining lost spells. I gather that! Did I just do 0 damage? Throughout all 3 attacks? You're joking. You're joking. This is a very risky maneuver. but we're going with it. Yeah. Oh! The only time where you didn't want to crit. I've critted while that thing was up though.
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
一掃する。
豊穣の兆しを。
I've critted and did damage while that was up.
天上の神々。
Who do you want to fight, Zeus or Wudame? I think I'd rather fight Zeus. To be fair, we also had a lot of help with Zeus, so there's also that. Man!
了解。ご注文です。その一掃する。どこが悪い？そこか。そこか。打ち抜く。
80k heal ain't that fun? Oh, it's great actually.
スターズ、コスモス、ゴッツ、アニムス、アントニー、アンバース。
We are so dead. How did y'all do this? Ah, right, Ryder is unironically best for this fight because of the defense, the damage cut she just does. Do I just do it? Dude, I might. Huh! Restless sleep and a lot of SQ and command seals! I might pull Osmondia's. Defense cut. Defense is MP. Doesn't deal damage, so it doesn't. So I thought it would give him a buff that gives HP recovery. So he just does just heal. Great heal. Unironically use comma and steno. Charm lock would have made. Oh, that's hilarious. Popping it. Because if we can get rid of... It is... This is a battle of all time. So that's... Okay, that's how that works. We still overall get a plus in damage. This is your plan for every boss fight. So after those 3 times, he can fall for God the God. Damn it.
Yes.
I'm saving that.
エンジンを了解した。ご注文でした。そのように。
Might be a super mage, but not even him can be protected from the
ほしいな。
Human do be humaning.
これが夏のお手伝いだ。
天は巡らず
Space does not.
強
Oh,
運の星を
an immediate charge loss. Oh, hi.
よかろう。
Well, let's see how this goes.
ダジャクダジャク。ダジャクダジャク。ファラオに歯向かう愚か者が。
Oh,
明星のシルベー
この程度か。
ト強運の星を
try to break it for you, Stone. I make 0 promises.
クールダウンで食べたアイスの数など覚えてはいない。了解した。ご注意徹底的にな。了解した。そこだ。どこが悪い、そこか。
Oh boy.
のお手伝いだ。
豊穣の兆しをこれはさす
Well, at least this one will stick. Hold still, Woodame.
イエス、マイマスター。徹底的了解し
Hold still,
た。
Woodame.
公爵の一点のミスな。ハートブレイク。ボルダー。
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな
And that is so a bar break. Oh my god! We actually got the last bar. Oh.
地は動かず
What the
ス
frick?
ターズコスモスゴッツ
Woodame, isn't this a little... I know I'm not one to talk.
アニメ
Ain't this a little overkill? No? Okay.
押しておいてくれ。
How many? I have 24 of these things. If the fights in the anime were like turn-based. Okay, I slap you first and then you slap me. 1,000 MP damage buff, by the way. Wait, what? Okay, that's not permanent. You scared me for a second. I might swap out Ryder. You'll get more Aki, don't worry. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure. Now the question is... Oh, just for the 1 MP. Okay, yeah, thank God. Thank God. Ugh. Whomsith. Osmond Diaz or Salter? Oh, Salter. Order change? Ah. Would it make teacher? Yeah, can we learn Meteor? I might just pop it. Because honestly, despite the ×3 heal, one, we overall kind of do more damage. And two, I want to get rid of it. Because, like, the team I have built is so NP based. Surprise, surprise. Especially if I buff.
クールダウン。食べたアイスの数などクールダウン。ちょっとね。
Let's use that. We'll use... Let's see here. Longer you wait, the longer... Yeah.
エンジンを回せ。ご
So let's
注文です
just
そのように
do this here and now. Get the extra attack too. So we
公爵な
do that.
一点のミスもパートブレイクボールだ
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな。
一掃する
That was basically a full heal. God damn it. I think we roughly ended up where we started that turn.
明星のシルベ
But you know, he has technically less buffs.
すぐに片付け
Charge loss. Dude, I love the charge loss. That's hilarious. I think we mash you this turn. I should have used the attack buff actually. I say we mash you this turn. For
以前の
damage
ように
cut.
できま
It doesn't remove buffs, and we can anti-purge.
オルテナウス前に出ます。示弾装填します。神明凍結展開。これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールだ
Wonder, I know Kashira knows we beat all the singularities. Wonder how it feels that Mashu has Camelot this entire time. Or, well, the round table. Unless they already
強
knew.
運の星を
Cool, 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 cool. So you got a Woodmay figure from oh my god. Jesus. Right, I do want riders. I want salters and that. What turn is this? To turn 21. Which probably doesn't seem like a lot to you guys, but you know.
もちろんやります。
One last.
もちろん
徹底的に
はい
な
やっ
一掃する
Bye bye.
照準捉えました。
明星のシルベカルディアの灯火よ
No, he's the one doing 0 damage. Woodam already knew, but decided not to tell her because it's irrelevant to the time. At the time. Ah, gotcha. Alright, I think I pop it again now. It looks like her chain though. What number are we at? We're at 2.
クールダウンちょっと
No, we still pop it.
エンジンを回せ処刑の時間だ
示弾装填
ご
します。
注文でしたそのように公爵な一点のミスもハートブレイクボールだ
あまり無理はさせないでほしいな
Okay,
行儀の悪い
it's fine.
天上の神々よ強運の星を
What turn is it? It's turn 4. I'm gonna pop mash again.
疑似リンク開始。はい。
ご注文でしたそのように
神明
No, technically speaking, if I go about this and only use one ley light stone, it's like I only use the command spell. Marisbury was a piece of work. Listen, she did her best. She did her best. Well, that was quick. This turn or next turn. He can just increase his charge. That's the saying. He has a skill to just increase his charge by 1. So I might just pop it. Is he out of treat yet? He still has 1 left. He still has 1 treat left. I might still pop it. Pop it. Marisbury, not Olga Marie. Oh! Oh, whoops. Sorry. Not that his daughter was a great person. She, like I said, she did her best. I might still pop it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna pop Castoria. Oh, that's surprising. He's like other mages. Fair. Now watch you lose his charge. Being confident or a typical mage. Don't worry about it. You haven't seen a typical mage either. What would you say to Olga if I had the chance to tell her anything? I don't know, man. We knew her for so little. I feel like she probably had a backstory, but shoot. Welp. Welp.
やります。もちろん。な、ここで。行儀の悪い。
Here we go. She might be a good director. Yeah, I'll give her that. She probably didn't have a chance to mature. Literally in story and probably in just life. Wait, does this ignore invisible? It doesn't ignore invisible. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, thankfully it doesn't ignore invincible. Alright, now we can go in. If she gets her 2 quick cards next turn, that would be amazing. That would be fantastic. If she gets 1 of them, I'll take it. Undeterred. Let's do this! Boom! How many revives so far? 1. Hi, Strawberry. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, let's go. I've inheriting position around late teens, early 20s. Being head of officer and director of probably at a young age, anyone would have caved. Yeah, like I said, she was young. Well, I didn't say that, but like, if she had a chance to mature, I think it would have been better. Also, just a chance to character develop. She didn't really get that. Let's give her that. She didn't really get a chance to character develop.
discovered the human developed a fear of Machu. Oh, yeah. Was it said she had that?
そこだ
Really? Was that stated? Wait, what happened? What kind of debuff? Before inflicting damage from attacks, decrease your attack. Inflicting damage. Oh. Hontoni. Really? How many turns? 3? I still want to wait until next turn anyway. Wait for Castoria.
前に出ます。
了解し
I'll do it next.
これならまだ。
た扇の悪い
血は動かず豊穣に兆しを
Yeah, I'll definitely do it now.
食べたアイスの数ほど覚えてはいない
内密小気団装填します。望まれ
エンジ
ることを
ンを回せ
望まれたように。
処刑の時間だ徹底的にな
Doing the thing. Using Ryoma
これは
Equipment
い
to
つか
reduce
来
the
る兆
damage.
しが欲しい。
Males at 25.
誰に呼ば
Oh,
れるまで
Dread
もな
Knocking
く
for Teia
あ
strategy.
なたの星を目指すでしょう。
Thank you! Not in game, but in lore. Oh.
逃がす
Oh, this should do it right. This should do it right.
ロック
Decide to come home. Wait, you got... Congrats,
に
man?
はさせないでほしいな
そこだ
Congrats?
カル
Oh, did they do it? Did they do it?
天上の神々
In one pull? Jesus. I have a team of Rise for this fight. I can't remember which ones, but I put Mandricardo and Europa. Honestly, the most fitting riders, to be honest. Fight is a war of attrition, honestly. Yeah! Yeah, with all his buffs? Yeah! A singular singles pull and he came home? Lol. Lamau even?
ご注文でしたそのように
示談パラドクス
Let's do this!
徹底的
はい
になそこだ
Bastion!
しない決して倒れは
MP2 Oberon, Jesus. Ha! Was that a 32 crit from that? Yes! Mash's single buster crit hits hard. Did I buff Mash? Yeah, I did her first skill. Which ignores her defense and increases the buster card. That's almost on par with Arash. Why are you saying no to Wudame? Oh. Discord? Eh? 何それ? Wait, you got another? God damn it, Fate. Oh my god. Oh, wait, is he talking about? You got altar or do you not? Jesus Christ, guys. You guys are so lucky. I see. So this is the master you raised, Doctor. I feel as though I'm going to be blinded. I feel as though my heart is going to burst. I was never too worried about what might happen if I collapsed along the way, or if I lost my way altogether. Because I trusted David, I could dare to carry on where I left off. So David is very aware of what's going on then. Your altar Oberon and the... Fang, you are so lucky. What the heck? Hello? That's so lucky? What?
What is this daily luck? You guys apparently have all the luck right now. Oh my god. And somewhere things are about to go crazy for you. And why have other obligations trying to let your brain crash? Okay, I'll see you later, Strawberry. Have fun with the rest of your day night. I'll be wrong to not 120. I wish you luck, Fate. Which feelings are neutral? Looks like there was yet another candidate stronger than me all along. Eh? What the? Oh, that was us! Good. Indeed. You put up an incredible fight, Akira. It can fairly be said that you defeated. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you, like me, are so utterly spent that you can no longer stand. So you accept your defeat. Does that mean you're going to shut down Atlas? I can't do that. Not at this point. Not even my death will cause Atlas to stop. I'm afraid you're all going to become new gods, whether you want to or not. For that, I am truly sorry. But once you have, you're free to use the Tree of Emptiness however you like. There may not be a way to defeat them now, but once your senses have been heightened to godly levels, sure you'll eventually find a way to stop the foreign god's plan as we... Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Huh? The sky is burning. No, it's not the sky. Is it the Tree of Emptiness's branches? Mash, Akira, get back! It's not safe! The branches stretching across the sky are setting fire to the Trees of Emptiness. Wait, what? Huh? What? Thank you! What is going on? How is this happening? Nothing should be able to burn a fully grown Tree of Emptiness from the outside. I know. That's why I burned it from the inside. I burned down another Tree of Emptiness right from its roots and used its branches to spread our wildfire to your tree? I burned another? Huh? You said the tree's branches formed a network, right? So I used them to deliver a little viral overload? Wait, what? Kastira? So, like, can you rain meteors down on him instead? I'd like that. I can say the same to you, Beryl. I thought you'd be more careful than this. It begins? What begins? Oh boy, I guess I'll find out. Even if you're matched to kill me now, the Chaldeans are all still alive and well. So I have a hard time imagining how you could make it out of here without a servant. Oh damn, aren't you Mr. Calm and Collected? I figure you figure out I was all kinds of eager to get my backstabbing on or something. Not until just now, no. To be honest, I'm still a little shaken. You have no reason to betray me, Beryl. Why are you interfering with my plan now? Don't you understand that this will make you a god too? Once you are, you'll be free of the foreign god's control. You really don't get it, do you? Figures. Of course you wouldn't. So hey, on a different subject, Kirsch. Why are you so scared of the British Lost Belt? Scared? It's not like you ever came by to see it for yourself, right? So how do you know something had to be done about it? Because I spent a while thinking, and I realized they pose a different, but equally serious threat as the foreign god themselves. Wait! What the hell is going on in Britain? Britain in it? Sorry. No good could ever come of a Lost Belt appearing in Britain. Cashier, you can't say that! Yes, you can. British in it? It can only be a curse that would take this very planet down with it. I mean, they're not wrong. Probably not, but the timing is weird. Damn, seriously? The mist is insane. Well, yeah, they have a lot of them. Damn, seriously? I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds like a hell of a thing. They're definitely a scary bunch, that's for damn sure. But hey, that's what made this all worthwhile. So as thanks, I'll let you in on a little secret of my own. I'll tell you why I came to your lost belt. You remember what I told you before about how I betrayed the Fae folk, right? Well, thanks to that, they've got it out for me real bad. In fact, all I have to do is raise my voice a bit and say, "Here I am," and they'd bring divine retribution down my ass. Just like that. Macarius, Adelaide! Oh, good. So you know what's coming then. Awesome. Welp, so long, Woodame. It's been real. Mash, Akira, get out of here! Wait, what? What's happening? What's happening? Wait, is that literal divine retribution? Rongo Mini! What? What? What the hell? Intercontinental ballistic Rongo Minion? Guys, I'm feeling lightheaded all of a sudden. I'm feeling very lightheaded all of a sudden. The only way to be sure. Kashira is right. We need to evacuate immediately. Then again, the sheer heat is so immense that... Everyone this way. I can at least let you all escape to the crown. It's no use. We'll never make it in time. Especially given that we're all exhausted from earlier battles. Enough to launch a nuke from the sky that's simply hearing his voice? Honestly? I would too! Queen Europa can likely only manipulate gravity and offer physical protection.
Real
It won't be
Undead
nearly
says
enough.
Intercontinental Ballistic Rongo Mini Yod, aka IBR, is an interesting tool if I
Oh
say so
my
myself.
god. You know who has Rongo Mini at? Oh god! No! Please, not another one! I don't think I can take another one! And again, even if we were to teleport to Olympus proper, that light is going to punch straight through everything in its path! No, this isn't over yet. Eh? Wait! His Grand Order! Against Lost Rongo Bongo? Wait, no. Eh? Wait, no, that was a shield. Oh god, I thought it was hit it with meteors. I won't let this happen. I can't let the Kastira? No? Well, guess you get to die after all. Especially since you're vulnerable as shit right now. I'm gonna kill him. Yep. Okay, Brodame. I understood. Brodame. Understood. Understood. Understood! Wanna know why you lost, Brodame? It's cause you were too damn busy. You never would have been so stupid as to let me handle Britain if you'd seen it for yourself. You know, originally I was just gonna burn this tree of emptiness down and head back to Britain. But after that bullshit speech you made, I pretty much had no choice but to shiv your sorry ass. I'm going to kill him. Please tell me we do that. Actually, don't tell me. I want the satisfaction to hit me as hard as it can. The usual barrel relationship? What was it you said?
everyone will be like a god unto themselves. That basically means it'd be a world where I couldn't kill anyone anymore, right?
Want revenge? Yes! Isn't he? No, he's lost belt 6 because I know 6 is Britain. It's Britain, isn't it?
The hell with that. I'd die of boredom before the end of the first day in that new world.
Good. You should.
I don't want to be some great enlightened version of myself. I'm perfectly okay with staying a piece of shit.
Good, you are. Die by Rongo Miniad. God. Yeah, what? Okay, I thought something was gonna pop up there. Also, holy crap! Oh, he's British. He do be British, innit? Sorry. Sorry. Somehow he's worse than Monokuma. Yep. Come on, once you've made Mistmeat out of you in the ground you're gonna land on, this will all be over. Ow!
How can I not defend against these pitiful techniques of yours? I see. It's not only Poseidon protecting you. That light. That goal. Impudent, short-sighted whelp. How dare you hide your true strength?
Shut up and just frickin' die!
Damn it. Why do you have to take so long? Now I'm gonna miss their whole bat. Huh?
Very sure, like a week or so too early, man. That.
Hell's going on? Is that the foreign god getting in the way again? Why, no. No, it most certainly is not. I see. I see.
I'm not even gonna say that last sentence. I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to. I'm gonna be, guys. I'm gonna be so real. I can't do it. I can't say that last sentence. I can't bring myself to do it. The pieces of shit should get in the room together and shoot each other.
I always knew you were a traitorous wretch. I never dreamed you could be such a snake. Good, good. Well then, I believe it is time I made my exit. Olympus is all but finished now, and so my fun and games must come to an end. While this unfortunately means the perfected foreign god's advent will have to wait. My true self should be able to resolve matters soon enough should he so decide.
You want both? Yeah, they should shoot each other in the face and be done, so we don't have to deal with them anymore. Pharaoh, Limbo, our servant and master, they would make an unfortunately perfect fit.
So in the meantime, I think I shall now disappear, that I may focus on preparing a new picture of the hell to unleash.
God damn. Sick bastard just cut his own head off. Screw that. You better still be alive. Frick.
Oh, come on, Kirsch, really? Shouldn't a superhuman god be able to heal up from a little cut like that? Ah, well, at least it made my job easy. All that's left now is to find the body bag and... Ugh, I'm gonna...
Can we fight him now?
Man, it feels so much better was at the up top. I'm gonna kill him. Feel better now that I got rid of that...
Yeah, I got a better one. Dude, I can't even bring myself to say half of this line.
What? You already know who I am? Well, shucks, I think I'm gonna blush. Nice to have another dutiful Kohai around. Can't say I care for the way you're glaring at me, though. Wait, you don't have a problem with me, do you?
Oh, really? I saw you have better self-awareness than that.
Wait, really? Come on, guys, you don't want to do this. You're obviously hanging by a thread. Hell, you still haven't even caught your breath from your fight with old Kirsch here. So if you don't stop glaring at me like that when you're all weakened and vulnerable...
Unlike Kirsch, you're just a guy.
Even I'm not that stupid. That servant of yours rocking the black trench is the kind of guy to save his strengths right up to the end, right? I can tell. So since it's clear we'd end up taking each other out of the fight, how about we just have a nice, friendly chat instead? Right, Mash? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The stand-up guy who is willing to...
Yeah, hash things out, I'm sure. Statistically speaking? Wait, what?
No, even if your advice was statistically helpful. I was never able to understand why you acted the way you did at Chaldea. Is that so? Well, damn, girl, I must have earned your ire of something fierce, huh? Oh, but don't get me wrong, Mash. I'm thrilled to see this new side of you.
Yeah, Mal Master, you could learn a thing or two.
Your own accord like this, you know. Not only is your bravery real inspiring, you just made it easier to go for your throat.
You wanna try that? I've been in worse situations, buddy. Oh! Like I said, I've walked out of worse situations.
Isn't that your pretentious ass cloak on the floor? What's going on? What the hell's going on here? Shit, you're bleeding like crazy. Hang in there, damn it. Don't you dare pass out. I still got a ton of tough stuff I gotta pay you back for. You can't die on me before I get the chance. Didn't you say you were gonna make every last one of these piece of shit gods obsolete? Come on, just because the Olympian gods are done for doesn't mean you can rest on your laurels. Still gotta do something about the big bad foreign god, remember? Don't you dare go cold on me now. Well, damn. That was the perfect chance and now the mood's gone to shit. Hell, I'm almost tearing up myself. Come on, Canis. Take it easy. Kashtir is dead. No sense dwelling on the past, yeah? You know, it's not like you and I are total strangers. Hell, you're the one who brought me here from Britain. But you jump ship and become my servant. Knowing like you'd be right at home in the British Lost Belt. Stick with me, and you might even be a dominion or two for you to in the future. A woman like me. It'd be one thing if Chaldeans had killed him. Kashir himself said he and Akira were on equal ground. This wound clearly isn't from an ambush. It came clearly from an ambush. That sort of thing ain't Akira's style. You did this to him, didn't you, Beryl? So it's gonna be like that, huh? It's enough. The battle for control of this tree of emptiness is over, and Chaldea has won. Surely there's nothing to gain from further infighting, is there? Beryl? Canis? Who is this, David?
No, it's the fucking priest! Now's your chance! Yeah, why don't we just pull Android 17 in Dragon Ball Super and just attack them while they're monologuing?
Good day, everyone. I believe the last time we met was back in the Russian tundra, wasn't it? In my capacity as another of the foreign god's disciples, permit me to apologize on Nimble's behalf for his rudeness. His very nature makes him incapable of not toying with the minds of others, you see. It was, I assure you, nothing personal. He treats everyone this way.
That doesn't... We know that, Kotomine. We know that. Who asked you, Rasputin? Besides, I don't recall ever signing up for your side. I'm Kashtira Woodame's servant, that's it.
And now he's shown his true colors, that makes me an enemy of the foreign god, too. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. And what of you, Beryl? We now know that Kashtira, the leader of the Cryptors, was a traitor. But we also know you killed him. And I assume that means you remain on our side?
Hell yeah, you can.
Like I always say, if you can't beat them, join them. I don't give a two shits about the future of humanity. All I want is to have a good time. I didn't come back to life so I can become the king of Earth or anything. I go along with whatever you say. But then again, I can't but help but wonder if this foreign god guy is really all that strong. Kashtira saw to it that they couldn't use Magdalene here, and that woman back in Britain sucked safer its insides dry.
Wait, what? Wait, someone already used the power of the Tree of Emptiness?
So, without a vessel for the foreign god to come down into, well, what happens next? Because it seems to me like the strongest one on the planet right now is gotta be the king from my lost. I see. You've done your homework. Precisely the sort of thinking I expect from a purebred hunting dog like yourself. I take it that means the British law spell is now officially opposing us then, Barrel. Since you appear to have sworn loyalty to their king. And I assume you're also speaking for Britain.
Hell yeah, assume away.
The old lady outright told me I could do whatever I liked on their behalf.
Wait, what?
Besides, that Rongomania we just saw was a special spell Her Majesty whipped up just for the foreign god. We were always planning on taking Olympus out, no matter what Kashtira got up to.
What the hell is happening in Britain?
Understood. The foreign god only saved Kashtira from death, thus giving the foreign god control over his continued existence. Unless Kashtira was the one who saved your lives, the foreign god has placed no such restrictions on you. You are therefore free to live out the remainder of your days on this dying planet as you choose.
Did you get close to Woodame? What the frick?
As an enemy of the foreign god, that is.
Wait, Koyan? Getting some serious chills out. Why would Koyan listening to you? What is not happening in Britain? What the hell?
Well now, I was wondering why I get to make my entrance. How anticlimactic. But very well, Beryl. If nothing else, you do have an impressive nose for danger.
Koyanskaya, you're going to take him away from here.
Why, yes, I am. I offer a great many services.
I thought she was... Koyan is many things.
One of them includes taking a single cryptor on a single trip to the Lost Belt of their choice. Alright, until the next time, Akira et Chaldea. We at NFF Services look forward to your future patronage. Assuming you make it out of here alive, that is.
Are you serious? Koyan, you witch!
Ugh. So, Koyanskaya has gone over to that side as well. I suppose it was time.
Britain's filled with Saber fans?
Am I British now?
Beryl said it was a spell is your first clue as to the Lost Belt 6 King. We'll find out when we find out.
He's the same class as our god. If she had stayed, it would only been a matter of time until they were at each other's throats. Alright, you're up.
Muramasa? The very moment?
Atlas's body is... I suppose I should assume that the internal fires have left the Tree of Emptiness in a permanent state of incompletion. But never mind that now. The real problem is that something is about to manifest inside Atlas's bisected spirit origin.
Wait, what? What? What's happening? Huh? What's going on? Huh? What? This is Aura? I'm detecting a powerful magical reactor core signal inside the Tree of Emptiness. I can't measure its magical energy levels with my current equipment, but wait! The spirit origin pattern. Foe? As foreseen and categorized by Trismegistus, this looks to be the final horn, the final beast crowned. Wait! Same class as and Koyan's the foreign god is a beast? Beast 7? Language, intellect, sharing, plane, mission, generating. Come in. Do you read me? Commencing. Advent. Huh. Ha 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 ha. Huh? This is Beast 7? This is what Goetia was trying to prevent? Huh? Where? Is that Olga Marie? What the? Hello? Huh? Wait! B7, the foreign god, is Olga Marie? It's complicated? What the frick? At long last, it's finally my turn. Thank you for waiting so patiently, my loyal disciples. And well done preparing a vessel for me to use from this empty planet. I'm pleased with the work you've done, even if it did take longer than expected. So this is Earth, is it? I was curious what it was like after hearing give my kin so much trouble. But it doesn't look at all that impressive. Just look how tiny it is. I could conquer the whole planet in less than a year. What? She's so tiny? Why do I feel some faint brainwaves being directed at me? Are these some of the planet's indigenous life forms? They're so weak, I guess they must be. All that aside, why am I not sensing any respect directed at me? Wait, what is this pathetic body? My vessel is supposed to be made from a tree of emptiness, right? Huh? So why is this one so small? Wait, what? Master, I'm having a very difficult time following what's going on here. Me too, Mash! Me too! But I think the being floating above us right now is both a beast that manifested inside the Tree of Emptiness and the foreign god themselves. But what I don't understand is... Well, no matter, disciple. Status report. Given what happened with Kashtira, seems like things did not go entirely as planned.
Oh, I'm afraid Seyfurt's flames set Magellan ablaze before it became your body. While your spirit origin is unaffected, I suspect you may be unable to make full use of your authority as a result.
So she's weakened.
so it would seem that my body is still yet to fully eclose. Well, that's alright. It will give me something to look forward to. I'm sure I can find something here that will make up for my deficiencies. In fact, I see a meal before me now that should do the trick nicely. Usually, a single lost belt won't be nearly enough to satisfy my craving. But since I only just acquired this body, it should make for a well-balanced wake-up snack. However, seeing these insects buzzing around my appetizers putting me right off my appetite. Are those the Chaldean stragglers? Why haven't you killed them? They certainly don't look at all capable of giving my disciples any trouble. The Praetor to Akira Lux? Wait, what? Is using her body as a vessel? Okay, so it is Olga's body. How did it end up here? Thrown into a black hole, her body was missing. How did the body end up here of all places? For that matter, why don't they fear me? I thought those of this planet were obliged to hold gods in reverence. But you're a beast. Yes, I know. It'll be all too easy to grind them to dust beneath my heel, but I wish to sate my curiosity for now. Tell me, Akira, why do you not fear me? Aren't humans like you supposed to bow your heads and beg for enlightenment, and submit to the every whim of the great and powerful being? That's a spoiler? Oh, God. Well, I mean... What the heck are you doing, Olga Marie? Huh? What is this Earthling talking about? What is the director? Looks like you've gone mad with terror. Well then, I'll be kind to explain. I'm still the girl... Wait, what? What does that have to do with me being a girl? Wait, what? I am a god who has descended upon this world from the void. I have come to right this planet's wrongs and eradicate its evil once and for all. As the ultimate ruler, I will make Earth into a single nation and personally govern every last one of its people. Yes, I am the sovereign of Earth. You, Olga Marie. Olga, oh, gotcha. Wait. Her name is canonically you, Olga Marie? Her name is canonically. Now I really don't understand. Me too, Ash! Me too! First she declares she isn't Olga Marie, then she claims that she is? Sticky! What in the world is going on? As right now, we're made and prepared for her by Muramasa? Oh! At least he has good taste. That's more like it. Sounds like you finally understand my godhood. I can sense brainwaves of fear and confusion. If you guys don't understand, imagine how I feel right now. Oh yeah, Nihilist, you're kind of just jumping into this, aren't you? Welcome to Fate. Yeah, I have no words. Under her instructions, so it's her own fault that she looks like she's dressed like a clown. Bruh. Why is her name you, Olga Marie? Now the time has come for me to wipe this planet clean of everything that once existed here. The human race, the Lost Belts, you lot, my disciples, using silly heroic spirits for your vessels. And as I have a physical body, I have no more need for any of you. Now get out of my sight, beg for mercy, and repent for your misdeeds. For even my infinite patience has finally reached its limit. That means it's not infinite then. The situation is like people die when they're killed. Oh god. We just got cheeroed. Is that a black hole? gravitational field? It's like we have everything that isn't nailed down. Damn it, it's even bigger than the tree of emptiness. If it keeps going like this, there really won't be anything left. Indeed, including us. Is that really what you want, Rasputin? Because it seems this god of yours has no qualms about erasing even her own disciples. If that is what my god wants, then so be it. I only wish I could have been more used to her.
She fights by using black holes? I can see that!
If we use that black light at her, we could... Oh, but most of the gun and its ammunition are... Yes, I'm sorry. We can't use the black barrel anymore. Besides, even if we could, I don't know if it would be enough to defeat the foreign god. At this rate, we're going to suck up not just all of Olympus, but this entire Lost Belt.
Kira, you psychopath!
So, we're finally going to see a beast in person. I don't need to use my noble phantasm to tell her that humanity simply has no hope in defeating her. The sheer magnitude of her spirit origin alone vastly eclipses anything humanity can throw at her. There are simply no conditions that would allow for our victory.
You right now? What the heck?
Mesopotamia, Solomon's Temple of Time. Chaldea was only able to prevail in those situations because we were an unknown factor. Indeed, our very existence was such an exception to the rules that we had almost excessive advantage in the environments where Beasts 1 and 2 appeared. Therefore, no matter how unmatched we may have been, it has always been possible for us to alter our fate. But this beast is different. He's had Chaldea in our sights since well before we were even aware of her existence. We have therefore lost the one advantage we had in those other fights. Unfortunately, even if the Stormborder were to arrive now, that beast would simply wipe them all out. It's elementary, my dear Leonardo. There's nothing we can do.
So go box him like you did with Solomon? Fang? Holmes just had a whole monologue about how we can't do that.
I wish I didn't have to say this, especially after you entrusted me with this mission through, but... I'm sorry, Mr. Akira. I'm afraid there's no possible way for us to turn things around. So you're not even going to try and fight back, Earthling?
No, actually, how the hell do we get out of this one?
Wait, oh, silly me. Of course you can fight back. I don't know why I ever thought you could.
And fisticuffs Goetia? No, we do that in the game too. We do that here too. Would suck into the black hole if he goes toe to toe with Olga. Yeah! Yeah, basically.
I suppose it only makes sense. There is no version of humanity in this universe that is capable of surpassing me. All that aside, you Earthlings truly are pathetic, aren't you? You're so tiny, so powerless. It's like looking through a microscope at the bacteria in the petri dish.
I'm surprised you know that Earth thing.
Huh?
Huh? What the? Hello? Oh, because the black hole makes it so much better. What just happened? Surprise after surprise, twist after twist. Why is the gacha games I'm playing going into twists now?
Come on now. It's not like you to be so rash.
That's definitely a small black hole.
Or are the powers of this deduction simply nullified when you attempt to apply them to an alien being?
Wait, Kashira?
Huh? Kashtira Woodame. I didn't realize you were still alive. We mages have special crests. We don't go down quite easily. Holmes, you just said there was no possible way for you to turn things around. That all depends on how you look at it. For example, my victory would be my plan to slay the god succeeding, and my loss would be it failing. Now that Atlas's tree has been raised to the ground and the foreign god has descended upon this world, my plan has ended in abject failure.
People, Olympia's citizens below had a real light show. First Zeus, then Ares, then Chaos, the tree changing colors like a gaming PC, now a black hole. Yeah, they have a real show for whatever Olympians are still left alive somehow.
Represents a complete and total loss for me. There is no hope of me turning things around now. The same is not true for you. For you, loss would be dying, and victory would be living. Even if the foreign god has descended, then even all you can do right now is run away. Merely surviving is enough to ensure your victory. I understand it's a bit much coming from me, since I'm the one who invited the foreign god here in the first place. Oh well. Now then, I think it's time I played my last card. Rest assured, I won't let the foreign god get away with this. Even if it is ultimately fated to vanish once the tree of emptiness is gone, I will protect Olympus right to the end.
Only right we give some entertainment, I guess.
Sure, the foreign god goes away, though I can only do so temporarily. Now go. Get out of here. I'm afraid you only get in my way.
Are you sure? I mean, you're obviously badly hurt.
Don't worry. Not as bad as it looks. Still got plenty of fight left. It's a shame you and I weren't able to finish our duel, though. Just have to take a rain check on that. At any rate, you've got much more work ahead than I do. Sorry about this, Akira. I wish I didn't have to ask you to take on such an enormous responsibility again.
I'll give it everything I got.
Mr. Ho. Very well. You have my word that I will do everything in my power to give Chaldea a chance to turn things around.
How are we equal to that? I don't know!
Good. I'm relieved to hear that. Alright then. This is goodbye.
The only thing that I can imagine would be that ridiculous is how we got across America.
But before you go, Mash, let me give you one word of advice.
That is true. We only went out against the other monumental enemies and beasts because we were an outside factor, an integer that couldn't be calculated thoroughly, an outside fluid that no one could truly track. Yeah, that's been the running thing throughout all the singularities. Yeah. We were trained by Romani, someone who Woodame deeply respects. It honestly, based.
Akira, my most dangerous enemy. I won't deny that as a cryptor, I considered you and Akira my most dangerous enemies, and tried to eliminate you accordingly. I did so because, at the time, I firmly believed to be what was right. But of course, humans are fundamentally incapable of making the right choice. So the least we can do is keep shamelessly moving forward these things we have chosen, right or wrong. I believe that's what it means to be human. We're nothing if not great at rationalizing our actions. Still, trust me when I tell you there's no need to fight to assuage your guilty conscience or to atone for past deeds. Don't forget the reason you left Chaldea to go on a journey was to get as much out of it as possible. Afraid the palace won't last much longer. We need to evacuate the Great Shrine. Come now, quickly!
Right. Kashtira, thank you for everything you did for me in Chaldea. I wish we could have talked a lot more.
Are they gone, Canis?
What are you, stupid? Can't you see for your own...
Yeah, they're gone. Left your sorry ass behind. Didn't even look back, so you don't gotta worry about them. Messed this bitch up. Hell, I'll even let you lean on me. Thank you. That'll be a big help. What about you, Father? Aren't you going to stop me? Not at all. Not unless the foreign god gives the order to eliminate you two. I'm only here to serve as a witness. Truth be told, it should be quite educational. No matter how powerful one may be, this planet still follows its own rules.
You know, if there is a time for Arcuid to show up, it'd be now.
This will be an excellent way for the foreign god to learn that lesson. In that case, don't mind if I do. Stars, cosmos, gods, animus.
Oh my god.
Undrum, unbirth, animus, animus here. There are yet the light of stars in the void. Illuminate this earth. Stay aloft to the sky. And illustrate the coordinates of the heaven. May you be a guide for voyagers one more time, O light of Chaldea.
Wait, so that's what happened? Wow, she really did not pay attention to us during that speech.
If it endangers Earth, I feel like this does endanger it. Arc is over 2 years old and FGO JP still has zero story for her.
Yikes. Something one is not born with.
Oh my god. When all this happened,
I know, but still, we fought things that weren't technically in FGO yet. What's wrong with it happening on our end?
what I'm about to tell you took place in the spring when I was 15. I thought the future was was bright and full of hope.
Gods, no matter where they come from, their hubris will be their downfall. Yeah.
Better than most could hope for. With talents far greater than most could dream of. I knew I was destined for great things, and that my purpose was to see them done. The ideal. That passion that made me apply myself to my studies day in and day out. As a result, gotcha. Found myself in a place that would never give rise to ideals or principles of any sort.
Edesh? Wait, what about Edesh?
Fortunately, I was able to treat the wound on my chest. Since I had been chosen to take care of the family in law of my father, I possessed a magical crest that had been reinforced over 11 generations. Jesus. It was designed to heal its bearer in the event they suffered an injury, even if it could not do so themselves. But stagnant like,
Oh,
anecdotes from the curses department.
with anti-mage toxin.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, shoot.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, Erish was a giant ghost. Yeah, if we can fight things that aren't in the game yet, why can't we have things show up on our side that weren't in the game yet? You know?
I could no longer counteract the toxin myself. I would require assistance. The situation couldn't have been worse. I was trapped in enemy territory. What strength I had was fading fast. My surviving was if my grandfather noticed something amiss and sent someone to rescue me. problem was, I had no way of knowing if I would last that long.
Oh! Well, that's not the crazy eyes or anything.
His room, a pungent stench had gotten even worse. The boy was wearing a coat that someone else had clearly thrown away. His hair hadn't been washed in years. Here to where he lived when he found. Oh, he could make money off me based on my clothes and appearance. Boy, digging through a can of full of garbage, I was unable to hide my disgust. I was deeply ashamed by the fact that such a pitiful creature had saved my life.
Treasure?
Eat? Completely stale, moldy bread up to my mouth. Forced me to eat it, wiping the crumbs off my face with his filthy sleeves. His intents were far from helpful. The wound had closed where my digestive system was only barely working.
Bruh.
Rather than helping me recover my strength, eating barely edible food like this would only upset my stomach and make my condition worse. Then crossed to a cornered room where he sat down cross-legged and continued his unsettling laugh. What the f?
So if we're getting an anime of this lost belt, this is gonna be real creepy.
According to Nasu, boy's name was Pino. I simply lay back and closed my eyes. It'd be all over in a few hours anyway. My assailant was surely a mage, and so it would be trivial for them to track me down. Not even a god could rescue me from this situation.
So you say.
Assailant never showed up, even after several days had passed. I think I must spend about 10 days in that
Hardwood in bed without ever getting up. Damn. I guess he was messed up.
My body's still paralyzed, but by that point, I must have gotten accustomed to my environment. Slowly but surely, I took stock of my current situation. The fact that this shed was located under a bridge was the one silver lining. It had access to potable water even if it wasn't entirely clean. How long have you been living here?
Does he...
The boy had been living here since he lost his guardian several years ago. His shed, his home, must have belonged to his guardian. Even now, I do not know if his parents abandoned him or whether he was an orphan from birth. He had very little in the way of language skills. This is hardly surprising, given that he could not have had a single real conversation with an adult in all his life. What's her name? Surely you must know that much. I was shocked. I can't believe there was a child in this day and age, in a modern city no less, who didn't even know what names were. No, more than that. I wonder how he managed to stay alive on his own all this time.
Everyone's scary?
Safe here? The boy told me this. He stroked a pendant he wore around his neck. Well, I'll be. Even though I couldn't use magecraft at the time, I could tell that boy was...
Oh, wait! That's a mystic code?
It's an antique of incredible value? A talisman that belonged to a sect of witches who have been living in England's deepest forest since before the clock...
Huh? Since even before the clock tower was founded?
That explains it. No wonder my senses have been able to find me. The room I've been staying in is rendered almost
Completely invisible?
You're right. That really is a treasure. I couldn't bring myself to ask the boy if his parents had left him the talisman or if he had discovered it for himself somewhere. But at least I now understand his situation.
What's Yumina?
Without names is much common than you think in underdeveloped areas. Yeah. It was a pendant that enabled him to carry me here from the alley without being seen. It must also have enabled him to safely borrow food from nearby stores. I couldn't make up my mind whether his situation was encouraging or depressing. It was thanks to that pendant that the boy had been able to survive on his own all this time. It was also thanks to that pendant that he never needed to become involved with anyone else. In the clock towers is a witchcraft department, but it goes by botany? Huh. Pretty treasure, my treasure? Mahoyo stuff? Wilder Nasu verse lore? God damn it. And the magician of first magic? Oh my god. Okay. God damn it. The boy gave me a big smile while gently tucking the pendant away, never grasping my true intentions. Even think back on it now, it still made my chest ache. I made a number of new discoveries. You always... He stalked him? This boy was the vagrant I'd seen when cross... Oh, wait, I think he mentioned him. Never presumed to think I could understand. As far as he was concerned, I was someone he'd seen crossing the bridge, and that was enough for him to help. The boy may have been ignorant, but he wasn't stupid. In his own way, he understood the current situation too. For starters, he never once left home. Some part of him understood that if he went outside, even with the pendant, there was a chance the people who attacked me would discover us. So for almost 2 weeks, he fed me using food he already had on hand. Is there a problem? No problem. Safe here. Safe. I mentioned earlier, Yumina is also the founder of the Department of Botany. Oh. I see. Well, that's alright then. Mahoyo has a FGO crossover back in the spring, and the person who was the first magic is also a servant, a foreigner? Huh. Well, the food the boy was giving me had no nutritional value whatsoever. While his pendant may have kept us away from my assailants, it also kept us hidden from my allies. As I slept, I dreamed my body rotting away like a decaying tree until I finally died. Oh! Oh, he dipped! Wait, had ever woken me up of his own accord. Food? Is that... My voice all but broke in shameless excitement? The boy was carrying a basket filled to the brim with bread? Not stale, moldy, leftover bread like he'd been giving me so far. This was bread that had clearly been freshly baked that morning. It's amazing. So it's all just bread, huh? Don't misunderstand, I do appreciate this. But if you were going out anyway, it would be nice if you had gotten some other things too. I didn't realize until later why the boy only had stale bread on hand. It was because for the entirety of his life he had never known any other sort of meal. I didn't understand that back then, since mine had been a life of luxury. Fortunately, there was something else I failed to notice too. Something much, much more important. Very well, don't mind if I do. Yes, this is much great. Oh! The boy suddenly fell into the bed as if he tripped on a rock, his arms clinging to the top near my pillow. He looked like a child dozing off at the desk. Foreigner who holds magic is Aoko Aozaki, user of fifth magic? The boy had always looked so malnourished, that I hadn't even noticed how sunken his cheeks now were, or the fresh bruises on his body. living alone all this time. Of course he wouldn't have enough food on hand to feed 2 people for over 2 weeks. The only reason he had any at all was because nobody had stopped him from taking it thanks to the pendant. The food he got on hand was only enough for 1 person. Only enough for him to survive on his own. Ever since he'd taken me in, he'd not so much as set foot aside. He knew that if he left with the pendant, this room would no longer be safe. So he left it by my bed to keep me safe. In an instant, it was clear as day what he had done to bring me more food. He must have been accosted and beaten over and over. As if he had barely eaten a thing, and ever since he took me in, that malnourished child simply could not endure such punishment.
God damn it!
He couldn't have. No one would ever do something so absurd, so patiently foolish. Patently. He may have been ignorant, but he was smart. He would never willingly choose to do this. Still, on the bed, the boy looked at my face as I lay there as though he was gazing at the stars.
Pretty?
No. Hang in there, please. You have to.
So pretty.
At the time, I wasn't overcome with grief, or shock, or anger. I was just done with my own stupidity. I was completely and utterly fed up with how foolish I had been to only look at the future, without seeing or relating to those I had previously treated as though they didn't exist. Creating something beautiful? Born to be a king? A chosen genius? What a joke. No. Joke certainly is funny. I had no idea what I had been talking about. I bragged endlessly about creating beautiful things, blindly trusting that simply calling them beautiful was enough. I had never once stopped to think about what it was that I considered beautiful. The boy's values hadn't changed. He had wasted his life on something so foolish, so stupid as saving me. I was from the upper crust, and he was born from the bottom of the barrel. That much was clear from what we were each bound to contribute to the world in the years to come. But still, could I do what he did? Could I risk my life solely to keep a perfect stranger from starving? Could I risk my life without receiving anything in return? All for something I felt was beautiful? Why, of course. I can do that. I roused my body from its long, long slumber, very literally burning my soul for energy. I could feel my magical circuits, a gift I had all my life up to this point, physically crumble away. And after paying that steep price, too little too late by then, I ate every roll the boy had brought me. That's right. If he could do it, then I had to as well. Now that he had shown me what was possible, it was incumbent upon me to pay him back. For what he lacked in property, he more than made up for in benevolence. I need to set my sights higher. I need to be stronger than ever. I shamelessly shoved the food into my mouth, silently willing my cells back to life. I had no time for regret of self-pity. No, I had a job to do, and I was determined to see it done. That was an entirely new motivation. I certainly wasn't born with these convictions. If my life had continued as planned, this new idea would never have even occurred to me. But now, I've vowed to dedicate my life to it. To take all the gifts I was given, gifts that boy couldn't even dream of, and use them to demonstrate the value of human life for as long as my own lasts. I think when proper human history comes, I like how Jay would build a statue of Budame in every Lost Belt resident in their honor. Can we? Please? Taking the full force of sheer Woodamae's serious... That was his Cirrus light? The foreign god disappeared from this sector of space. Whether she was forced to retreat due to injury or simply did so reflexively in response to the unexpected strike is still unclear. Wait! Are the Cirrus lights for the... Regardless, her exit meant that Olympus would be spared immediate destruction, left only the master and his servant behind in the palace. So much for that. In retrospect, I may have set my sights a bit too high. Are they literally just called... Oh, they are. The hell are you talking about, you idiot? You look like a kid who just got caught with his hand in the candy jar. The servant knelt down beside their master, despite the insults that continued coming, painfully aware of how he would never walk again now that the bottom half of his body had been obliterated. The master rested what remained of himself on the floor as it crumbled beneath them, and turned to look up at the sky. Damn it. The Cirrus light had some serious shit. Ophelia's didn't do anything even close to that. Well, this is how they were originally supposed to be used. Director Murrisbury told me that in confidence. He said that if things ever looked truly bleak, I should use mine to save the world. No pressure, right? The master coughed dryly and bitterly as he spoke. His cough sounded like the rattling of dead tree branches. There was no more sign of the melodic, spring-like lift that had previously been a fixture of his voice. You don't say. And here I saw Chaldea's directors were weak and pathetic. Sounds like this Murrisbury punk was a hell of a guy. Never would have guessed. Yes, he was. I always did respect him. He turned out to be far more capable than me. He may have been an avid scientist who only cared about his research, but he was also just as dangerous as you'd expect from one of the clock tower's 12 lords to be. The master laughed, acknowledging his defeat. There was no trace of regret in his voice. I must admit, I never would have guessed you would cooperate so willingly with Chaldea. I was so shocked I spilled my tea when I heard you join their side just like that. I thought that would have taken considerably longer. Part of me was even a bit jealous. For a moment, I wondered if it meant you joined anyone who defeated you. Hey, it wasn't just like that. And they never defeated me. That's all because Poseidon messed up. What convinced you? I guess it was Chaldea's leader asking me about you. Said he wanted to know what Kashira Woodame was like. Not as a mage, but as a person. I think that was the big reason I helped him out. Well, that doesn't sound very worth your while. You've been helping them out all this time without anything in return. I said I didn't get anything out of it. In exchange, I had to tell him a shit ton of stories about you from your clock tower days. Huh. Some born champion you turned out to be. Do I have Canis? I don't think so. Turns out you were nothing but an overly cautious, stubborn as hell coward. I suppose the Dioscuri and Ophelia were completely wrong about you all along. The servant laughed joyously. Wasn't laughter meant to mock the ones he had misunderstood the master. It was meant to commend him for keeping up such a perfect front for so long. I understand why you all really like Woodame now. The master looked up at his servant when he heard the laughter, squinting as if it were too bright to look upon. This is a great interlude. Well, if I ever get him. His eyesight had clouded over. His breathing was already sharp and shallow. Hey, what about you? Got anything you still want to say? Or something you still want to do? Come on, let me hear it. I'll at least do that much for you. Something I still want to do, huh? And so, one small piece at a time, the master told his servants about his what-ifs. He explained how each cryptor was required to have an accomplishment worthy of overturning their deaths in order to bring them back to life. Summoned in Chaldea afterwards, she remembers everything in the Lost Belt. Oh. So the foreign god created environments, customized subjective worlds. Worlds that would let the dead cryptors achieve such things. The singularities. The Masters was then shifted to those worlds that might have been, yet were never meant to be. And from there, he and his fellow cryptors undertook a journey to restore humanity. Damn, seriously? So what, you saved the world with them? Only as part of a simulation. They were nothing compared to the real singularities. Kadok and I came to trust each other. Ophelia and I shared a laugh with each other. Akuta and I helped each other. Beryl and I disagreed with each other. Pepe must have saved me a dozen times. Arrow might have seemed frivolous, but he has a strong sense of integrity. I really enjoy getting to understand them better, getting to know their lives. But all the time the Master spent with his teammates was no more than a dream, an illusion that was broken the moment his accomplishment was complete. Now, the only one in the whole world who remembered their trying but important journeys was the Master himself. And you still treated him like that? What, is your heart made of stone or something? What else could I do? If I told them, they wouldn't know what to make of it. So I just kept it all to myself, like any other dream. More precisely, he locked the existence away so he could never look at them again, the experiences, to make sure that regardless of what happened, they would never fade away. A journey to restore humanity, huh? That may not be the best way to put it. But if it were possible, I really wanted to save the world with everyone in Team A, together. The Master truly loved his teammates, not as their leader, but as their friend. They're the same, the servant thought bitterly. This Master and Chaldea's Master were in the exact same position. Making billions disappear. To be fair, we are kind of doing the exact same thing to bring back our billions. The lost belts are a time of all time. As his breathing slows, one last thought flits across the Master's mind, like a shooting star in the night sky. Hell are you talking about, you idiot? You don't have to try so hard all by yourself. I'm glad to hear you say that, Canis. But you're wrong. I was never all by myself. All humans are trying to do their best. Like hell they are. Don't you try and pull that shit with me, Kashti. There is no answer. His soul is already gone. The servant turns toward the sky as though watching a bird fly away, never to return. It's very complicated. It's fate. Isn't very complicated the baseline? Mistakes flood the servant's mind. Unquenchable hatred pounds the servant's heart. The servant wasn't about to reject the past or previous actions. The pride of this heroic spirit refused to sully the very nature of a hero. After all, the servant had been the one who laughed at the world of humans, the one who mocked and wreaked havoc upon it. That aspect would never change. The servant was well aware they were a villain who hated humans, despised God, shunned what was right, and embraced what was wrong. But even so, in spite of all that, damn it, I'm the idiot. Even if everything about him was evil. The dialogue. He remembered what she was meant to protect. His regretted failing to do so. Oh, Canis. took up her spear of lightning, and a golden bird took flight. Their actions would not be for their own glory, but to show that they were indeed the right heroic spirit for their master. Oh. Oh yeah, don't mention anything if it happens in FGO, guys. If it happens past the point I am in FGO, don't mention it. Oh, Jesus. Also, hi, Jace. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. And it keeps going. Which one are we on? Is this 26 or 27? That looked just like Ophelia's.
Real Unknown Spec says, hey YouTube chat. We both can see each other. Please no spoiling Aki. Thank you again.
It's about time we finally got a decent connection. Right then, this is Gordolf Music, commander and pilot of the Storm Border. Do you read me, Akira? You do read me, yes? I'm just going to assume you can and will tell you all I have to say. Oh. We've just finished making emergency repairs to the border and are on our way to rendezvous with you at top speed. We're all caught up to your situation thanks to our video feed. We know that the Tree of Emptiness was burned down from the inside. That mysterious light came down from the sky and that the foreign god appears from inside the Atlas and claimed to be Olga Marie Animusphere. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but never mind that for now. Which building are you all in right now? The Great Shrine? The Cronus Crown? The Cronus Crown is starting to fall apart quickly, so if you're there, hurry over to the Great Shrine immediately. I should be able to fly and extract you from there. What's that? I'm asking the impossible? Never mind that, just get it done! Not to worry, Director Goldal. We already managed to escape the Great Shrine. But we're already made our way through the Makida Corridor and reached the Hanging Garden. We intend to try and make our way down to the city. You can't! The Great Shrine's crumbling from the bottom up. You'll never make it down to the city. Quick, does anyone know where the most stable point in the shrine is? If it's stability you seek, I suggest you make your way to the altar. It's the very middle of the shrine, and it was a holy zone used to receive Lord Zeus's revelations right to the very end. You will not be quick to fall apart. It should take us about 20 minutes to make it to Olympian airspace, so try to evacuate to the altar by then. Understood. We better be on our way before the Makina corridor starts to collapse as well. We gotta go! Walk and talk, people! The furry little breakfast thief. Okay, now is not the time to be petty! Leave the pettiness for later! Better hang in there until Captain arrives, which he will, guaranteed. Oh boy! The sound of destruction echoes through our holy vessel Ring Cronus Crown, great orbital shrine Olympia Dodana. The cacophony of destruction reverberates through every district in Olympus. Both the crown and the shrine, once thought immutable and eternal, were falling apart before everyone's eyes. Even the great crystal mountain had begun to fracture. Rubble rained down upon the city, people huddled in the ground, not even daring to look up at the sky. The heavens had begun to collapse. Olympus itself groaned horribly, straining at the seams. The death cries of an entire city echo across its districts. Districts. English. People huddled together in branch shrines, believing the destruction would stop once the gods heard their prayers. But to no avail. The rubble continued to fall, crushing some of the branch shrines in the districts surrounding them. Oh god! So, to them, it's basically the apocalypse. I can picture the screams of the Olympians. I don't want to. I'm choosing not to. Most people prayed fervently for this disaster to come to a swift end. They prayed and hoped and believed that the gods would protect them. They believed that their friends and family who had suffered a painful death would soon come back to life. But in time, some people waiting for their loved ones' return began to realize the truth. No one would revive them. No one was protecting them. The Cronus Crown's collapse would continue unabated. There would be no revelations from the great orbital shrine. The gods would remain silent. For now, at long last, there were none left in Olympus. As time passed and more people realized that the events that were experiencing portended their lost belt's destruction, they fell silent one after another, despair and resignation shutting their mouths tight. It was the first pall of silence, devoid of even a single prayer, that had fallen over Olympus in 10,000 years. Jesus. No gods except Europa? Yeah, I don't think she can do much though. Uh-oh. Everything's falling down to the city below. Can't use this route anymore either. Head back to the intersection and oh boy! We forgot Astrea and Atlantis. Oh yeah, she is there, isn't she? Just watch your step. Keep an eye on what's above you too. You guys are flesh and blood humans, so even a little debris could end up killing you. Right. I'll be fine, but Senpai is... That goes for you too, Mash. With the Ornax output so low right now, you're not much more durable than an ordinary human, so please, be careful. Right. I will. Oh boy. We do have some floating mysticos prepared. We simply no longer have enough magical energy to make use of them. So we're running on nothing here. Understood. Oh boy. Either, there may still be something I can do. Adelaide, Macarios, I'm going to use the last of my magical energy to provide the Children of Chaldea with a defensive bounded field and a floating spell. Well, I would be very grateful if you would help me. Whether you do so or not is entirely up to you. Oh. Europa? Of course we will, Lady Europa. What Adelaide said. Wait, a bounded field and floating spell would be a huge help, but why stop at just us? Can't we all... Operation God Destroyer is complete now. Even the Tree of Emptiness is finally gone from this lost belt. This is our new future. The one we've been dreaming of for a long time. Right. Today is finally different from yesterday. I'm sure our cells are growing again for the first time in forever. We can finally pick up from where we left off 10,000 years ago. That's all we need. Besides, we're not as weak as you guys, so we can get down from the shrine on our own. What Macario said. Even if this lost belt does soon return to its original form, our time is only just beginning. Take care, everyone. Take care, Ash and Akira. And thank you for everything. The time we spent together may have been gone by in the blink of an eye, but I enjoyed every second of it. Come on, don't look at us like that. We all accomplished what we set out to do, right? I'll admit, there were a number of times when I thought it might be hopeless. I mean, I could tell from the first time I saw you guys that you weren't bad people. I thought we might be screwed when it came to the operation. You really came, though. You gave us the tomorrow we were hoping for. I can feel it right now. At this very moment, we're in a different day now than we were yesterday. We're finally growing again. This lost belt may end up disappearing, but even so, I still feel as though anything could happen today. This is what I wanted. What I've long since hoped to feel. So, thanks. I know most Olympians would probably consider you guys and us to be the most evil people ever, but yeah, most Olympians may very well think that. But we don't. Not one bit. And isn't that enough? We'll never forget you guys, even if this world was never meant to exist. So long as you guys remember us proudly, that's plenty meaningful right there. We'd much rather you remember us like that than keep on living aimlessly forever. Yes, you're right. Thank you both so much for helping us get this far. Fofo! I'd like to thank you all as well. Thank you for watching over Lord Zeus's loving heart and over Olympus's pride. May you all live on, children of Chaldea.
Why are they making it even sadder?
Oh, beloved Zeus in heaven, send your winds from the far reaches of humanity to aid these travelers, and may your protection keep them safe from all manner of disaster that may befall them. You have defensive bound to spell in the fight, the field in the flight spell. Man. You proper human history humans might be weak, but you were still a great master anyway. You proved that beyond a doubt when you faced off as the other master Zeus called a friend and won.
As a lost spell, it has to end sad. You're right, but still.
You're lumping us together like that? You could at least try to compliment us more on individually. God damn it, I can barely speak now. Zeus could not escape chaos and his functions despite loving humanity. Fly away, Chaldea. Fly away. Make sure you land somewhere far from here. Give our best to everyone on the border and to all the other people in the world once you save them. Man, you're amazing, Queen Europa. You're already so high I can't even see them anymore. Do you think they'll be okay? I hope they don't get hit by any debris or anything. Not to worry. The gods will surely protect them. Yes, I have no doubt that all the gods who fell here, and the gods from proper human history, will keep them safe.
The Olympics was a god destroyer / breaker alliance? That's very fair.
Indeed. That would be lovely.
And this lost spell could be similar to proper human history?
There is a chance, yeah.
This was more gods.
Hey, Karos? What is this, sister? Remember how you said we can get down from the shrine on our own? You weren't very convincing. Aw, man, I can't believe even you could tell I was lying. I'm so sorry, Yuta. There's nothing to apologize for, Your Majesty. We wanted them to take to the sky, and they did. That's all we need. Proper human history, huh? You never did tell us much about it. I wonder what it's like. It must be a wonderful world if it managed to produce people like them. Yeah, definitely. Then we really did do the right thing. This has gotta be what's best for Olympus. Makarios, I'm not regretting this. I've been dreaming of this day since forever. This is exactly what we wanted. Now, everything's gonna go. Don't do this, Makaros. Sorry, sister, but I've gotta say it. You know what? What? Don't get me wrong. I really do think this was for the best. I'm not just saying that, I really mean it. That's why I've been able to keep fighting for so long. But all that said... all that said... I know we've killed all the gods and betrayed all the other Olympians, but... if there was a chance... even a tiny 1 in a billion chance of possibility of having just one wish granted. Yeah, no, the CG for FGO is so good. I don't even know who could possibly grant it now all the gods are gone, but you are literally in front of one. There's a tiny, tiny part of me that feels like if somehow I could have one wish granted, then just once, I wish I could have seen beyond tomorrow. And especially, I wish I could have seen what you were like when you were all grown up. Oh, silly. You didn't have to tell me that. I've always felt the same way.
I physically recoiled. Frick! Man! Oh, not the land! Not the land! Oh no, that could only possibly be one person! Why? I can see everyone's spirit origin. Looks like they're floating, Belle. Go ahead and guide them to the deck. Munire, switch the border over to thruster mode. Europa hugging them, please. Hi, 64. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Maintain airborne altitude until Akira's team is safely inside the ship. After that, no problemo. Okay, let's see. Where were the thruster controls again? I thought I told them to wait at the altar. Why did they have to go to the extra risk of using flying magecraft? Oh, nothing to be done right now. Open the deck hatch. As soon as we've collected the field, we're getting out of this airspace faster than you can say skedaddle. Hi, yes, sorry. I'm afraid I have an emergency report to make before we get to that. A powerful spirit signal is headed towards us from the Dodonna Palace. It'll reach the ship in 10, 9, 8. So we're still not out of the woods? What in the world do we have to deal with now? The last thing. Aki's specialty? Oh god. She managed to make it back. I almost can't believe it. So, T minus what down? So it looks like Europa's defensive bounded field is gone now. It was an absolutely perfect spell while it lasted. No question as to why she was the queen of the gods. If not for her delicate magecraft, I rather doubt we could have flown this far in safety. What are you standing around for? Get in the hatch already! There's an unidentified spirit origin headed your way right now! It'll be there in 3, 2, 1, ah! Why is she gold? Don't tell me. Is this her final ascension? Hey there. Punks really did make it out of there alive. Good. Won't be any fun otherwise. But breezing out of tight spots is the one things you lot do best, right? You flying here was the right choice. So where are the twins in Europa? Ah, so they're dead. Well, hey, that figures. No point in saving their lives now, right? So you went around pulling all that shit you want and decided to scram before it got real, huh? I like that. Hell of a lot less cleanup that way. Only problem is, you assholes got no business being the only ones to make it out of this scot-free. Hi, Meta. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Oh, no. What do you think, Chaldea? Canis? Canis? As in Canis the divine spirit? So she managed to survive too? Well, that's just grand. Go ahead and invite her. Gordolf, you absolute buffoon! Hold on.
Are you sure that's really Canis? That spirit pattern origin doesn't match the one in our records at all. While Canis did have some divinity mixed in previously, now there's a divine aura emanating out of the spirit origin every pore. It's almost like a purely divine spirit. That's precisely it, Gordolf. I don't know how this happened. Canis as she appears now is quite clearly a god in her own right. In fact, at this point, it'd be no exaggeration to call her a direct proxy of the sea god himself. Keep the hatch closed for now, Gordolf. There's about to be a battle up here. Huh? But why? A battle here is over. Oh! Shut up. You should have hung up on mustache a while ago, detective. Perceptive as always, though. I'll give you that. We don't need a peanut gallery getting in our way during our fight to the death. Canis, there's no reason to fight us anymore. You've already lost your master, and any reason you may have had to protect this lost belt. And despite all that, you still want to fight us? You done? So, now that we know what your servant thinks, Akira, how about you? Got anything to say? Only this. You're not going to back down, are you? Hell no. This unfinished business ain't gonna finish itself. You punks brought down freaking Olympus. That's huge. I couldn't ask for more worthy opponents. But hey, I might not be your typical Greek heroic spirit, but it's still what I am. If there's one thing we all Greek heroes are about, it's revenge, ain't it? Someone's almost farcical hearing that from you, King. Given how much you despise Olympus, but I can't deny that your will to fight, your drive, and your spirit are more united than ever before. That must be your final destination, the one you failed to reach in your lifetime. I think you finally found your answer, Kings. Then as such, we are obligated to respond accordingly, even if this battle is entirely unnecessary. Akira, I'm aware your magical energy has long reached its limit, but can you still do this? Dialogue in second and first? Oh dear. Let's freaking go. Look at you. A goddamn leaking of a master glaring at me like you actually know your shit. Fine, let's go. When we're done, all that's left of you and your servants will be dangling from my spear. One last thing. Remember my name. I am the one who made Poseidon pay for violating me and took his place as a god in recompense. I am the foolish king who lost himself to the vices of killing, violence, anger, and pride. But right now, all that I do for my contracted master. I am Canis, the divine spirit. I am the only servant whom Kashira Woodame truly trusted. Oh boy. We ride. Oh no.
Real Unknown Spec says we ball.
We ball!
This thing when we summoned Canis, she only responded because Woodame asked her to watch over us. Yeah, it's ride or die time. Ikuzo. Oh boy. Oh, it's the last battle of Olympus. We ride. Grand battle. Golden
神々を
Canis.
滅ぼした者よ。オリュンポスを制した者よ。その力、その決意、一時のものでないことをこの俺に示せるか。
I'll show you
まだまだ未熟
the
者です
power
が
of a
頑
god
張ります。
slayer.
僕はやるぜ僕はやるぜいや罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいねだよカリゴランテの剣行くぞよろ負けないぞ
I wish we could have made up our own answers sometimes. Yeah, but that's every gotcha. Or, well, any multiple choice RPG. Oh my god. Cool. We ball! Oh, nice. Are you going for LB 5.5 or heading to LB 6? That is a good question. Let's get past this first. Yikes. Alright, we need this. We need this like right heckin' now. Okay! Some dialogue and LB5 is different. Should be 5.5 first. I am leaning towards it just to keep consistency. Because honestly, doing Epic of Remnants after Lost Belt 1 felt weird, even though it was for an event, but... Oh boy. Ah, shoot. Guys, I think we're cubing. Who's this Castoria? I think we're gonna die. Oh, my reliance on her. Oh. I forget if she's single target. Well, screw it. We ball. I'll give it to You're just remembering the good old days of Remnants during our travels to the wandering sea. Oh boy, here we go. It's multi. Oh! Okay then. You know, technically speaking, we could charge ourselves. We could charge ourselves right now. Like Canis in her second ascension, the gold armor is a bit much for me.
That's fair. That's a fair thing. I think I'm just so used to Canis's usual armor, which is her second ascension. We really should give this girl our all. Screw it. We ball. Oh wait, this might stop the... Probably should have shielded first. Right. Oh wait, it doesn't. Cool. No holding back here. Akimi is everything you have. Yep. Just give her everything we got. Invincible? What? 5? Are you for real right now? Oh my god. 2 left. Oh. Extra attack. Yeah, if we were given the option for extra attack, it was gonna take 2 turns either way. Well, at least that's gone. Now we have to deal with her guts. Oh boy. Hi, hi. Oh. Oh, that was like a third. Crit. Why do I crit? Why does it seem like I crit more with low percentage? Oh. Oh, she has guts on guts. Yikes. Yikes. I wish I have expected. Immune to immobilization. Right. How insane would be on the boss is 1,000,000 of HP. I'm good, thank you. You don't need to remind me of the freaking... of the remembrance quest or however. Oh god. Some guts can stack. Yeah. Oh no, don't worry. I did the Epic of Remnants. I know. I know guts can stack. Trust me.
高くもっと星々の海へ俺は届くだろう。絶対帰れるぜ。
はあ
前例を見せる
Oh, let's go.
解放それいいですねお任せよ
Oh boy. Megalos Heracles will be summoned to help us here.
命の本流
But the invul ignore is, I'm pretty sure, usually always good.
行くぞ
Copter Prisms, the yellow one. Understood. Alright. One stack of guts is gone. Oh my god, she's attack buffing herself with attacks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Holmes. How you doing, buddy? Huh. How are we doing this? Ah, dang it. I should have. Also, Jesus Christ, good thing I activate her S3. Hi, Blaze. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We are almost done with Olympus. Giving you problems that the invul is giving you problems about where they give you homes. Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. So I should. Why am I being sprayed? What did I do? So this should trigger the gut. Oh. Wait. Did it only last a certain amount of turns? I thought she had one more. Wait, does it only last a certain amount of eh? Wait. Oh. I thought the guts was a times, not a turn thing. Oh. Damn. So you want to bring every human up to the gods level, huh? That's why Aki needs to read? I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. You think I read? That explains a hell of a lot, Kashtira. No wonder you're so desperate to get things moving. Defeated the... Oh boy. I don't know what the hell you did to yourself, but it's pretty clear you could drop dead any second. But if this plan of yours works, you'll be set up for a nice long life. Typical human thinking. My apologies. I clearly didn't explain myself well. My plan is to make every human besides myself into gods. So this revolution won't include me. Even if my plan works flawlessly, I'll still be an ordinary human. We can, but we refuse to? Exactly. Read the cards? No! All servant skill guts are timed. Ah. Was it written? Wait. Was it? Wait, hold on. I need... Oh my god, it is written with 2 M's! Oh, the spelling errors here are insane! I think that's like, what? The 3rd one this lost belt? Or something like that? Huh? Well, you might say it's similar to how a doctor can treat anyone except himself. You're not Deezy if you can read? I'm not MBT either, though. Did you read about the new Dragon Maid support? I did not. I think I saw that. I think so. Yes.
This revolutionary rain of meteors I'm envisioning requires a central spellcaster to work. One can't turn both the central axle and the world that turns around it at the same time.
Aki believes in the heart cards. He doesn't read them. I believe in my servants. Yes.
Really, if I'm being completely honest, my plan isn't entirely foolproof. But when I shared it with Atlas, warts and all, he also reluctantly agreed to it. That being said, I have no intention of dying anytime soon. I plan to keep on living for as long as I'm able.
I also know waifu tax will be insane because they're good. I just wait till Master Duel.
Besides, if my plan goes well, then it'll be everyone else's turn to shine. And who knows, I may end up living for quite some time yet, since I plan on taking it nice and easy in my retirement.
What the hell? He's gotta be shitting me. He wants to make everyone else in the world ascend to the next plane of existence at the cost of him becoming the only relic of the past? After all the hard work he's putting into making a new world, he's gonna be the only one left behind? No freaking way. I don't believe it. I don't even want to think about it. That's not just cruel, it's goddamn brutal.
But he talks about it like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Be a heartbreak when you get... No, I'm not I'm not... Who's ready for heartbreak? Hello?
He sounded so excited about it. Like he couldn't wait for the new, better version of humanity to arrive. Your twisted nature couldn't be more plain, Canis. Both your heart and your mind are warped beyond redemption. Even becoming a god has done nothing to fix that.
You were never anything more than a recipient of the sea god's love. How could you possibly begin to match us?
You never even understood Lord Kashtir's vision for bringing about a new age of gods.
All you ever did was flail about in anger, curse the gods, and think of nothing but yourself. Have you gotten 4 up to this point? Still doesn't make it any better!
Whose monster effect wasn't a target effect?
Oh, yikes. He's saying he's not ready for Olympus CE? Oh, God.
You were right. That sums up my whole life right there. That's why I could never get behind his goddamn plan. Not really. I never once saw it was a good idea.
Shit. The idea of a world where everyone's a god sounds like my own personal hell on earth. And I told him as much.
And all that aside, he still lived a life I couldn't even imagine.
He had a dream so huge and stupid, nobody else would even think about trying to make it reality.
Seriously, how messed up is it that he got me, of all people, to want to support someone?
Not just anyone. A stuck-up world is my oyster type like him. Crap, no wonder these childhood dipshits beat me.
The second that happened, my fate was sealed.
Well, this is pathetic. Can't believe I picked a fight then went and lost it.
But you know, it's okay. At least I got to go out swinging. This'll be a nice little bow on my stupid summoning. Now I don't have to worry about you punks or him anymore.
And then she's canonically summoned. He's canonically summoned. Alright, assholes, this is where I'm getting off. See you all in
On second thought, guess you won't go to our hell, huh, Akira?
Well, whatever. Point is, I'll be waiting for you on the other side. Make sure you stop by once you're all done with everything here.
I have a few words of praise for you about how you pulled off a hell of a thing.
Especially for a human. Oh, Canis. Canis.
We have confirmed. Canis is gone. This lost belt's last remaining thread has now been completely neutralized. Canis was a really, really strong servant.
By the way, you unlock Canis' story banner. Thanks. Thank you. Gordolf? Good there, buddy? Old man? You know we're back online now, right?
We are? Damn it, Spanish!
Wait, spinach.
Why didn't you say so sooner? You've got to communicate! Testing. I trust you all can hear me.
Oh my god. Gordolf. I find it unreal that one of the best tanking fees of damage cut is the Lost Belt 4 CE. Are you serious?
Once I open the hatch, which I'm about to do in a moment, I want you all to get inside the border double quick.
Double quick.
As soon as we've confirmed your safe return, we'll be getting out of this airspace immediately. You can make your report to me after you've had a good long rest. However, there's just one thing I would like to say first. Well done. Well done, MASH. Well done, Administrative Advisor. Now that you have returned, I am officially marking the following mission complete. Order Lost Belt number 5 and its suborder, those who cross the Sea of Stars. I dare say your performance deserves full marks across the board. I advise you all look forward to your next bonus, for I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
We get paid for this? Wait, we get paid? Wait. Since when did we get paid? Right. Congratulations on a job well done, Master. Rolling story generally isn't worth it. Yeah, I know. Paid in QP, yes. I see. We were going to be paid. Croissant. We technically are an employee. Technically. To return to check the checks. Oh my god. Okay, I have to remember that I have to, like, basically make the screen go away. Oh, whoa! Dracula, thank you for the super. Thank you. I guess we do get paid. Guess I can't just keep gazing at the sky forever. Now that it looks like the Tree of Emptiness is gone, it's only a matter of time before Olympus disappears. I suppose I should be glad that this whole frontier area didn't fall apart the moment Zeus died. Alrighty, I'd better get a move on before the ground here starts to collapse. At least I don't have to wonder where to go next. Wait, where does he go? Well, I do wish I could be with David in South America. There's something I still have to take care of first. Only... I still appreciate it nonetheless. I'm not usually one for revenge. Oh? But I'll make an exception for you, Feral Gut. Absolutely! Freaking based pepperoncino! Let's go! Glitch always says a multi in the story banner guarantees some story related. I'm too scared to try it. Oh, he's... Yep. Screams, shrieks, groans, despair, misery, fury. This is what should have been heard across all of Olympus, the supposed utopia of gods. I was looking forward to basking in them, to feeling joy and sorrow with my entire being as I laughed at the humans collapsing into tears. We'll get ahead and... Exactly! It's our second team up with Pepe. It's to catch Barrel, and I'm all in for it. I was all set to point and laugh, to mock these humans as they succumbed to despair. But I never expected to encounter someone who could use road... Oh! Wait, is this the scumbag? The alter ego scumbag specifically? Ugh. Ew. Ew!
Feel my entrails walking up from the slumber. Been a long time indeed since I last made use of my true body. I must admit, I am most vexed with myself. I never imagined one could break my life extension that way. But no, never mind that for now. Yes, right now. I believe a moment of silence for the mechanical gods who flew here from a distant realm is in order. Imagine! To think the end of the gods' pets would come like this! The gods must be proud indeed, knowing they kept these pets around for 10,000 years for this! Ah, what a truly dreadful thought. Academia? Art? Did these so-called legacies amount to anything whatsoever? They gave their pets eternal life. They even limited their value. In the end, they were done in by rogues they utterly failed to control. A mere 2 specimens of humanity, larvae left over from the Olympia Machia who went and betrayed their keepers. And now that Chaldea and company had their way with them, not a trace remains. What else could one call this but a glorious farce? I come not to bury the gods, but to praise them. Rest assured, this alter ego will never forget these old ones' final moments, nor their death throes. Indeed, now that I've witnessed this beautiful sight, I can scarcely restrain myself any longer. Yes. Next time, I, Ashia Doman, shall entertain the god-slaying master in my true domain, the bowels of hell itself.
I think he's a little crazy. What's Rojinsu again? It's the technique that Pepe uses. Ashia Domain, an Omyoji on the Heian period of Japan, is portrayed as having a rivalry with Abe no Seimei, someone who has the potential to be a grand caster. Oh! Okay! I agree with you there. He is... yeah, a little cray-cray. A little psychopathic, a little egotistical, a little punch in the face worthy. Zero cell operations are all green. Magical reactors are operating in parallel. Hull damage minimal. In that case, there won't be any need for us to do rush dive. We'll be able to begin a standard one before this lost belt disappears. Near? Do you mind giving me a hand? You got it, Captain. No, wait. Not just giving you a hand. You only just got back on your feet, so you should still be taking it easy for a while. Sit back and let me handle things for now. Essentially Japanese Merlin. That's a horrifying thought, but okay. Solid as a seashell. Now go take a seat at the co-pilot's chair. Don't forget your seatbelt. Roger that. Solid as a seashell. Dimensions piercing battleship storm mortar preparing for deployment. Saying a return course to the Wandering Sea. Third version of Abe no Seimei? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Hey, listen, if we can get Anniversary Summer Space Ereshkigal Beast Anniversary Summer Swimsuit Space Beast Ereshkigal, we can get anything. Alright, I'll do my best to keep the ship steady, but stay alert just in case. Starscream's a punching bag? Yeah, that's true. You know, now that I think about it, we've really got our work cut out for us, don't we? Yes. Yes, we do, Da Vinci.
Getting through Atlantis and Olympus was a huge ordeal. Fortunately, the Atlantic Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness is technically gone now. But its branches covering Earth's stratosphere haven't gone anywhere. The foreign god made her descent. And if that wasn't bad enough, she manifested with the spirit origin of Beast 7, one of the evils of humanity. At one point, the foreign god was one step away from wiping out all of Olympus and taking you guys with it. A massive burst of magical energy fired at her from the palace to put a stop to that. Seems to have done some damage to her from the looks of it. Since she responded by pulling in 2 of the alter egos, Rasputin and Senshi Muramasa, and disappearing. In that moment, not even the border sensors can determine where they might have gone. Just as well, really, seeing as how we couldn't have a snowball's chance in hell if we tried to attack her now. Anyways, the big problems now are the foreign god's name and what she looks like. You, Olga Marie.
Yes, I recognize that face from the database. That was definitely Olga Marie Animusphere. But how? She was killed right after the bombing at Chaldea that began the incineration of humanity. What in the world is going on here? Don't tell me this means Chaldea was behind there. No! Gordolf! Did I really... Bruh. Gordolf. Please think before you speak. We're not sure about that either. Mash, you're not helping! Is that really Director Olga Marie? A fair question, given both yours and hers reaction. Seems safe to say there are strong similarities. There are also too many clear differences to say they are the same person. First, we know that the foreign god manifested in the spitting image of Olga Marie. She also claimed the former director's name as her own. Second, her spirit origin was far from human. She is neither an heroic spirit nor servant. The foreign god manifested as a beast. Third, she did not know who you were. She also seemed unfamiliar with Earth's culture and language. She didn't make that reference to it, though. Taking all this into account, it would seem Beast 7 shares many similarities with Beast 1, Goetia, and the way he manifested using King Solomon's body. Then the foreign god is using Olga Marie Anafir's body in the same way? The body of the daughter of the Animusphere family, which was formerly among the lords of the clock tower? This is a disaster! A highly talented mage's body being used as a vessel. Then, if I had happened to be there, that means the foreign god would... Gordolf, can you have a scene where you don't stroke your own ego? I'm starting to like you, man. Don't ruin it. Bruh, don't ruin it. Calm down, Gordolf. I do understand the terror of the unknown. To try and get her, well, I hope you do one day, Plays. I hope you do one day. But remember, you know a great deal about the sort of person Olga Marie Animusphere was. We may not know... We may not yet know what it is. We can assume there is a reason why the foreign god chose to resemble her. Fortunately, all the Animusphere's data was also brought along to the Chaldea base. So I'll start going over it once we return to the Wandering Sea. I have no doubt we'll find some manner of clue in there that will help us lead us to the truth. I see. Taking all this in stride, Administrative Advisor. Actually, I just had a thought. According to the report I just received, it looks like one of the effects of you being struck by Zeus's lightning was a reaction in brain power. A reduction in brain power? So how are you doing now? Are you back to your old self yet, or are you still something of a what? Foreign! Not to worry, Gordolf. My brain power is very nearly fully recovered. Foreign! So I will say, saying what it's like to voice and act upon my thoughts immediately has been a most novel and informative experience. Never mind that now, Holmes. You've been pushing yourself way too hard for way too long. Da Vinci, you're one to talk. He's basically... If you only watch... Rofter, I have seen Apocrypha. What are you talking about? I have watched Apocrypha. That's right. I know all about how you've been using your noble phantasm this whole time you've come up with to come up with ways out of all the jams you guys kept finding yourself in. Goetia is still, seriously? Body, Waver, Ishtar, Astria, Murmasa, Parvati, Kama, among others. Shh, don't tell them that. Oh my god. Da Vinci recovered. Holmes was struck by lightning, brainwashed, and among other things, he needs to rest. That's true. We wouldn't have defeated any singularity or lost belt. Also true. It took this lost belt to get Aki to see Gordy as a decent guy. Yes. A little bit of... Yeah, no, this lost belt. No, a little bit of the last lost belt, but mainly this lost belt. I know we've got stuff to talk about, but it can wait until you've gotten your ass into a recovery pod. That goes for talking to Kodok in the infirmary, too. It can all wait until everyone's recovered. Wait. Kadok's here? What? Kadok? What? What are you talking about? You mean Kadok's on the storm border right now? And he's in the infirmary? Oh, right. It completely slipped my mind. We have Kadok in custody right now. It was right before we were about to make our way up to the altar. Wait, what? You have nothing to fear from me. I'm not carrying any NFF... Wait, the priest came here too? A delivery? This delivery is not from me as a disciple of the foreign god, rather it is from Rasputin. Or at least what remains of his heroic spirit within me. Take care of Kadok. Oh. I see Gordolf as a human, but I would love to see Efka where Olga Marie was with us. It is an interesting what if to think about. Broken him with a stick to see if it's alive. I don't know if he'd appreciate that. That mischievous Grand Duchess was more worried about someone else's future than her own safety. So rather than letting him die, I thought I should at least give him a fighting chance. But do not let him know that this was a one-time only occurrence. Oh, but do let him know this was a one-time only occurrence. I won't be lifting a finger to help him again, not even if I should happen to see wild dogs eating him alive. Oh boy. And just like that, we dropped Kadok right where he stood and left him. He was covered in blood and obviously in critical condition, so we got him to the infirmary right away. By the time we had gone out to collect him, Rasputin was already long gone. That said, Kadok is still in a coma. Not sure what will happen with him next. According to Nemo Nurse's diagnosis, we'll need to keep him in recovery pod for several months? Once he is fully recovered, mark my words, I'll be grilling him with every bit of info he's got. Don't forget, Kadok's not the only one who needs to rest Gordy. We'll all use a good long break. Again, Da Vinci, you are one to talk. Yes, very true. Between Atlantis and Olympus, we have completed our largest, most trying operation to date. Oh boy. So even though she might be a different one, we can let Kadok partner up with her. Now the cryptos are true. We may indeed have our work cut out for us. I think we've more than earned the right to take some time to relax and recover. You said it! Okay, Akira, Mash, I'd like to say a little something too. Congratulations on resolving the 5th lost belt. Like you said, we definitely still have our work cut out for us, but you don't have to worry about that yet. Right now, your only job is to get some rest. We can talk turkey over what comes next and once Holmes returns back to his old self. Alright, that's all for me for now. Great work, you two. You did awesome. Senpai, can I talk to you just a little bit before we go back to our rooms? Thank you, Senpai. I was just wondering something. What do you think of the foreign god? Of you, Olga Marie? I know Holmes thinks she's an imposter who only looks like Director Olga Marie, but I can't help but think Right? I don't have anything concrete I can point to it to explain it, but I felt the same way. There's just something about you, Olga Marie, that tells me she's the same Olga Marie we knew. Makes this an even bigger concern. Huh? What do you mean? Well... Now we've got to figure out how we're going to save her. Right. That's exactly right, Master. I know we still have a lot of thinking to do about what we can do and what we should do, but if our goal is to save her rather than defeat her, I am more than willing to fight. Cute Mashu. Very cute Mashu. Huh? Muramasa? Get ready to mute? Oh, boy. Never thought I'd end up back here. Guess even the servant's life is full of surprises. So what happened to the foreign god? How come she locked herself up in the workshop as soon as we got here? She settled down quick for all that heavy breathing she was doing. What's the deal? She having second thoughts about after one of the earthlings she treated like fleas managed to cut her?
Try to be understanding. She couldn't help but be surprised when something she considered merely part of the scenery decided to attack her. If a pebble lying on the ground jumped up and slashed you out of nowhere, wouldn't you be shocked too?
Suppose so. Hell, I'd lose my shift. The eggplant I was having for breakfast suddenly came up to me with a sledgehammer. This is a lot like how some people are scared of bees. So what? This mean Kashtira's serious light thing actually?
Of course it didn't actually hurt the foreign god. Why, it didn't even come close to breaking her skin.
They implied to be...
The fact that there were beings willing to attack her all was made her stop and rethink her approach.
Oh boy.
Currently using this terminal to review human history, even if she doesn't seem very happy about it.
Wait! Reviewing human history?
In a sense, Kashtira saved our lives as well. Thanks to him, the foreign god is now willing to let us stay on as their disciples. Never mind, we lost contact with Limbo for a moment.
Isn't the foreign god supposed to be an all-powerful or some such? What would she still be needing us for?
Getting to that, you see. There are two surprising things the foreign god learned from these events. The fact that there are insects in the world willing to attack her, reckless and meaningless as those attempts may be. And there exists lands of light capable of burning down even the trees that empty.
Rongo Miniad!
Ooh. She'd like you to investigate the ladder and destroy it, of course. She says she'll teleport you there as soon as she's ready.
That's so. Well, it can't be any worse than here. No telling when this place will up and disappear anyway. Yeah, the guy in the guy who saved us we'll find out about when we find out about him. For now. Oh no, she's studying Rongominiad.
So how? Wait, does that mean she also finds? If she's studying human history, does that mean she also finds out about Sephar?
Uh-oh. Aki, get Rongominiad first? Does that mean I have to pull regular Lancer Oratoria now too? You know, as if I wasn't already.
So how about you? You gonna stay here as our escort? No, I'll be heading out shortly myself. The foreign god desires a more durable vessel than the one she has now. She's sending me out to procure one.
Ain't she playing strong as she is? Hell, it's not even possible to make a spirit origin stronger anywhere on Earth, right?
So where are you gonna go find someone better than one she's already got? Not to worry, I have already a place in mind. You see, the machine gods of Atlantis aren't the only foreign beings who made their way to this planet in ancient...
Wait, there are more?
There's a golden sea of trees in the belly of the underworld known as the
Balba?
That is home to an
Wait, eh?
slumbers in a world where Alaya is stable, and wriggles to life in a world where Gaia shows itself. Speaking of course, I have an ultimate one. A being who came out of the Oort cloud? Huh? Was the Baba mentioned before in Esco? Oh boy, I need to be ready. Nasuverse stuff? Understood. Hey, you up now? Oh good, there you are. There's something you ought to see. I went back and forth on whether to bring this to you, but ultimately I thought you deserved it. Sorry to spring this to you when you're still tired, but I didn't think it could wait. So what is it I ought to see? A video file from the God Destroyer base. The God Destroyer Alliance base. Pretty sure it was mentioned before? Ultimate Ones is Nasuverse? Okay. Baba is not the scary word in that sentence. I'm assuming it's like Ultimate One and other stuff. According to the timestamp, it was recorded after you guys took Demeter out. Not exactly sure what it was sent, but it looks like it was right before you guys left for the Great Orbital Shrine. Oh boy. They pulled it off, but the file's in the exact same format we use at Chaldea. Man, Olympian tech never ceases to impress me. I already sent you the file over to your personal terminal. We already watched it ourselves, but I'm not going to demand you to do the same. Whether you do or not, it's totally up to you. Groff decided to designate them as MIA after watch. Says something along the lines of, can't confirm their deaths, so who's to say they won't come back to us again someday? Like director, like field team, I guess. Oort cloud is a spherical shell of icy bodies that surrounds our solar system, extending from 2 to 100,000 astronomical units from the sun. Oh, okay. Who am I to judge? We could all stand to get a little sentimental now and then. Anyway, that's all I want to say. Later. Oh. Good. Camera's working just fine. Testing. Good. No problems with audio either. Okay. I'm all set to record. Now I gotta make sure no one sees me. It's a real thing? Oh. Planet is the most powerful existence. Is rarely used. Is only for its survival. As first lore, guy asked to help. Oh. Now, it's not that it would cause any infighting, but every organization needs to perform an internal review sometimes. And while the God Destroyer Alliance might not have many members, it's still an organization. You should know how everyone really feels. I don't like the idea of surreptitiously filming them, but again, Aniston said it was perfectly normal. Anyway, this will be for reference, nothing more. Wait. Makaros? Where are you? I could have sworn he was around here. Maybe he's in the private room? Ugh. What's up, Adelaide? Something the matter? Oh, well, here she is, guys. Frick. You guys want to see her again? Yeah. I want to ask Macarius to help me with something, but I can't find him anywhere. Gotcha. Maybe I can help instead? I appreciate the offer, but that's okay. You see, I wanted to ask him to fine-tune your and Mash's Clarinomia. Right, yeah. Probably couldn't be helped much with that. Not exactly my area of expertise. Well, I wouldn't say Makaros and I are experts either. Maybe not, but how many years have you guys been fiddling with this stuff? 1,000 or so? Oh, right. I guess in other words, that would make us experts, huh? You can say that again.
see your point.
There you are, sister. Hey, Musashi. Oh, good. Listen, Makaros. Oh. You want me to fine-tune the Karanomiya, right? I'll take care of it. Gotta make sure there aren't any after effects and such after all. Anyway, on a different subject. Can I ask you two something? What is it? Well, I was just wondering what you think of the Chaldeans. What do you mean? They're our comrades in arms. They've been invaluable to our alliance. What about you, Musashi? Good question. Maybe travel companions? No, that's not quite right. I honestly don't know much about Holmes. I barely even talked to any other staff either. But I do love Akira. Assigned to kill. Oh! Gotcha! Match 2, of course. I really love both of them to bits. Oh my. At first, I didn't really know anyone besides Akira. And my first impression of Mash was that she seemed really earnest. But then, once I saw how she fought, I got it. The whole reason Akira is able to live the life the way he does is because he's been with her all this time. Once I figured that out, well, I just fell in love with Mash. Now I can't help but smile whenever I see her and Akira doing their best together. It's so touching. I just love that sort of thing. You think? I really don't get the appeal myself. Anyway, next question. Are there any requests you'd like to make of them? Is something you feel like they could be doing better? Huh? What kind of question is that? You doing some kind of performance review thing? Oh my god! This girl really stumbled her way onto the answer by accident, huh? Bruh. Just making conversation and was asking for a peculiar reason. Makaros, you are a horrible liar. Oh, really? If you say so. Anyway, let's see. Something I'd like to request from them, huh? I guess I'd like them to do all the living I won't be... Musashi?! Huh? On second thought, just forget that one. Here, let me try again. I think what I'd like to request from them is that they live happy lives. What kind of answer is that? It's not even a request. I want them to live as strong and as happily as together as possible, so that they never have to go through any pain or hardships. That's the one only request I have for them. Well, that was helpful. Part of the Cooper belt? Oh. Eh? You really do love those two, don't you? Absolutely. Like I said, I love them to pieces. What about you two? What do you think of Mash and Akira? Us? You're the only ones here, aren't you? Well, we definitely couldn't have beaten Demeter without them. In fact, the Alliance never actually managed to destroy a single god until they came along. President's plan to steal... Oh. Jesus Christ. So... Okay, I understand why this situation has gotten so much more scary now. I like them personally. And I don't mean just as comrades or Alliance members. Sister? If we hadn't met them while we were in the middle of fighting a war, I even think we could have been friends. Of course you could. Honestly, I thought you were all already friends, aren't you? I'm not sure. I hope so. Somewhere in proper human history, Greece, Adelaide, and Makaros are living happy, normal lives. God, I hope so! Well, I could have sworn you were, so... Ah. I've got it. Somebody mark the date, because this gal just had herself a fantastic idea. Where'd that come from? What's this idea, anyway? Glad you asked. Like I said, it's fantastic. My idea is, once Operation God Destroyer is well and truly done, you should have a party to celebrate. One with lots of yummy food. You're right, that does sound lovely. Sure, but that only works if the operation goes off without a hitch. We don't have any casualties, and we don't have enough time to put something like that together. So I'm not sure I call it fantastic.
gonna be great. We're gonna make it go great. Good point. I mean, the plan is for the operation to work as intended, so why not? Aww. Never had the party. Don't worry about it. Then I'll have to start thinking of what to make for the occasion. What would be good for a party? Udon. Definitely udon. For the rest, we'll have to go around asking everyone else what their favorite foods are. Oh, and we'll definitely have to get Gorloff to make a special omelet. Party's going to be so much fun. Just you wait. Man! Interstellar Mountainous City Olympus. Cosmos Denial. Yep. Oh! Can't show that! Can't show that on this good Christian wholesome channel. I'm gonna get bonked again. Oh, Mash looks so pretty. Oh, Mash looks so pretty. Oh my god! Olympus is so good! Don't bonk! Oh, Mash is so pretty! Wait, is those the... Oh! Oh my god! Well, I'm depressed again. Where to now? We have two options, LB5, 5.5 or LB6. I know we should 5.5. I know! Shouldn't showing the video be okay, but the sound isn't? I'm not taking any risks. Listen, the prologue to the Lost Belt is gone forever. I'm not... Ah, Castoria! Sorry. I know we should 5.5. The temptation for 6 is very high. The temptation for 6 is so very high. Also, here. And we got a cup. Craft essence together tomorrow. Oh no, oh no. Oh! Naraka Mandala Hyenkyo is a fragment depicting the story between clearing Lost Belt 5, Interstellar Mountainous City Olympus, and the beginning of Lost Belt 6. You begin Lost Belt 6 without clearing Naraka Mandala Hyenkyo. A round table domain. Avalon LaFay. Castoria, my beloved! Anyway, okay. I'm so tempted. I'm not gonna say anything about 5. I'm not gonna say like, oh god. I'm not saying like 5 is like, I understand the need for 5.5. You know, get to see. I know. Man. I know it's the Doman thing, and, you know, we could get to finally kick his ass, probably. I should do it. I should do it. I should. Especially since if it isn't that long, I should do it. Wife!
ようこそ
Wife. Wife. Anyway. Oh, my God. We should grab the... grab the CE. We should grab the CE. It's gonna make me depressed, but we should grab it. Well, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. The CE is the party we never got? With Kashtira too? The what if we never had? Man. Oh, look at Musashi's face. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh my god. The what if Wudame was a part of Chaldea? Yeah. Man. It's a huge love letter to Shimosa. Then I guess we do it for her then. I guess. Alright. I'll do 5.5 first. I'll do 5.5 first. Read the CE text. Ugh. Oh, I have a great idea. It's a superb idea with no strings attached whatsoever. If Operation God Destroyer goes as planned and we all come out unscathed, let's hold a banquet. There's plenty of delicious food. While the victory was achieved, the promise could not be fulfilled. This is a record of the past. Dazzling memories that remain within your heart. And yet, if such a future was possible, you humans would surely look at the scene and use it as your strength to rise up. Just like a certain ordinary master who managed to achieve so many impossible things, as he rests inside a coffin of uncertainty and the void. Man. Also, yeah, don't worry. I plan to play Samurai Remnant eventually. Eventually. I just... Man! Okay. That's enough for me, guys. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Thanks. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Also, yeah, calling Kashira an ordinary master is a wild take.
you